Hello, friends. Oh, look who it is. Pull the Camry up. Okay, you serious though, Harley? Also, Drywall sup, Youch sup, iLogo sup, Derek sup, Pezzaday sup, DD sup. Okay, I know you're not serious like right this moment, and I don't even know like how long you're able to do something. But like, would you really have like done an oil change for me? Won't be able to do it. We're just, it's okay. We'll just drive on rotted oil until November. No, I'm just kidding. Obviously, we'll get an oil change before then. Is it just free? Is it free? What is an oil, like what do you do in an oil change? That's something I've always went to a mechanic for. Oh, you need the tools? I can't wait to see Spazer again, says Burya on YouTube. Oil change is extremely easy. I don't even like know what it does. Like I know there's like motor oil, but like I don't even know what the motor oil does. I just know that you need it. You know what I mean? Like literally I have no idea how a car functions really. Yo, what up, John? What up, cool gamer? It lubricates the metal. Yo? You drain the oil off the plugs, off the filters. Like I don't even know where the oil, like where the chamber for the oil would be. You know what I mean? I didn't even know there was a filter. Like I don't know any of that. I wish cars could arm pump. Yeah. Can you imagine? What would be like cars arm pumping? Would it be like the mirrors just going? Boop, 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 boop? Yeah, because Harley, you know all that, right? Car to cat. The piston's going up and down. Okay, but that's just default. Arm pumping is like a little extra. That would be like flipping the mirrors back and forth for aerodynamics. So you move 1 pixel forward. I subbed to your second channel. Congrats, you're the first. Praise me for pressing a button. Wait, what do you mean I'm the first? You were the first person to sub to my new channel? First creator I've ever subbed to a second channel for. Thanks, John. I'm actually up to 74 subscribers in like a very short period of time. Because I was working on this last night. I had the videos processed. I don't think I'm gonna do a thumbnail for every single one, but like I thought I'd get some thumbnail practice. So I was just like, let's just do it. Yeah, some people have already watched a few. I should go touch grass. Do you, well, I mean, would you keep a race up in the background? It almost makes sense then. These are mostly gonna be race VODs, trimmed from start to finish. I had the video pretty much just end when I touch the ship. Alright, Harley, it's time to get that script writing going. Yeah, Rando time? I'm gonna play Quad Rando. Okay, Quad Rando. M1M3. I wanna see if I can sub to it. Basically, the weekly is at 3 p.m. my time, so that's in 3 hours. So I figured I could fit one of those in weekly, and then for the ammo balance tournament, I'm playing SunWu today. I specifically requested 4:30 because the weekly starts at 3, and this is Central Time. So I should have time to play the weekly and then get ready for the ammo balance tourney. Thank you, Anand. I put YouTube playlists on for noise when I fall asleep, so this is a good option. All right, John. Well, if I ever get that 24/7 channel running up, then I'll just perma sub you to that, and you should have that up instead. You don't have to worry about ads if I sub you. Oh, you got turbo? Perfect. You know what's crazy? It's almost. I'm sure there's a way to. This is almost this is crazy sounding, but like Literally, I think this could be exploited. And I'm sure that a loophole would be closed if someone were to exploit this, right? But like, if you literally had like view bots that had turbo, or if you just like gave people turbo and you had them just watch your channel 24/7, like the creator would more than make up the cost. I'm pretty sure. Even putting my Twitch VODs in the backgrounds? Really? Well, Twitch VODs are a scam because Twitch doesn't even want you to have VODs. They like have a storage problem. The thing with Twitch VODs though is Twitch VODs have one of the reasons why I like watching Twitch VODs is the chat history, which is kind of jank, but the chat history is like, that's why I even watch Twitch on the first place sometimes, right? Yeah, the player's not that great. Twitch knows bots. Okay, I didn't mean like bots, but like, let's say I made a deal with all my viewers. I said, hey, I will subscribe all of you to Turbo if you can guarantee that you're just gonna keep me on your monitor, my second monitor, just at all times. I would make a lot of money if that was the case. I would make a lot of money. I think. Yeah, I would. I believe that's how it works. Everyone has chat on screen nowadays. I feel like it's like harder to see it in the player though, personally. Also, goodbye everybody. I didn't expect you to use that. But yeah, basically, if I knew that someone was willing to watch my stream for a long time, I would just give them a sub for free. So I'm thinking about doing something where I'd have channel points that, like, if you get enough channel points, like, you could just redeem a sub. Although that might not be the best because I'd have to guarantee that the person will get ad revenue, would generate ad revenue for me essentially. All right, anyway, hello friends on YouTube as well. Hello Trinix and Tati Marquez, Lucas. Okay. I'm gonna play an M1M3. And after my stream is over, all the things that I did today, I will process and I will put on my second channel. It's getting me practice on thumbnails. I also put out a new short, which I thought was just gonna flop because it's definitely like dead on TikTok and Instagram. It's gonna be my worst one on those, but it's actually doing okay on YouTube. I thought I was just gonna die. But I have a feeling that this is gonna be my least performing one over time. Right now, over the course of how long it's been, it's actually doing better than every other short except the first short I ever created, funny enough. But I think that's just because like I've built a level of trust within people that seen my shorts. So I think like all those people are coming in and then like they're probably getting a little disappointed by the short. It's a pretty low effort short that I made. I made it like very quickly by myself. If it prioritized older content. Interesting. That's true. That makes sense, John. I wonder what the best way to approach that is. Yeah, the thing is, like, when you get big enough, then people become fans of you. So then you can kind of get away with doing other stuff. But the thing that's also hard to see is typically the people that do get big even their slop is kind of good. It's hard to see though because you end up being blinded by like the average level of I feel like it's the same way when people like get intimidated by map randos because they just watch like Oats and me and like other top players and they keep watching them and then they hold themselves to that kind of standard, right? I feel like in the same way, like we only watch YouTube videos that are like probably already have hundreds of thousands of views, you know?
Mandible eyes.
Yeah, exactly. If I put a little bit more effort, like there is a break point where if you once you get enough views, there's a break point where suddenly you can scale, right? I'm close, but not quite there. Like if I pay for production on my, like if I paid someone to make that previous video that I did and I contribute a little bit of work, I wouldn't make back my costs. I made $200 off that video, by the way, and it's still gonna grow. But that's not enough to, I think, offset the cost it would have taken someone else to edit that video. Because I would have had to tell them everything, and there would be a lot of hours going into that. I think the realistic truth, Harley, is... I mean, I'm not gonna say, like, obviously you're busy, right? And obviously this is my full-time job. But what I will tell you is that I do not... The last few days, I've got 3 hours of sleep each day. And all I did was spend time doing YouTube, and I do not play video games for myself anymore. I no longer play video games. I have eliminated all time, all personal time out of my life, right? So I am finding the time to do this when I don't have the time. And I know that sounds crazy because I'm a full-time streamer. Yeah. So even if it's just 1 hour a day, I give myself more time, but I am really, really bad about making that time useful. Because the realistic truth is, if I know exactly what I'm doing, then I can be efficient. And I could be as efficient as anyone else. But my weakness lies in that if I don't know quite what I'm doing and I'm still in the learning process, my ADHD and stuff, that all gets to me. I think it takes me about 4 to 5 hours to do what other people can do in 1 hour is a problem, right? But I think if you can find time to give yourself like an hour every once in a while to do something, I think that would go a long way, because the process of which you grow and learn at the start is so big, right? Yeah. So what I'm saying is, I think you can find time. I think, you know, obviously I'm not going to say, obviously I know you're busy. I know stuff that's going on with life with you and stuff like that, right? But like, if you could, I feel like you could make the time, like just an hour somewhere here and there every once in a while, right? To like really put effort into it, you know? Yeah. And obviously, like, I also, you know, I have to take care of my son and stuff like that, right? Prior to having my son, like, I had so much time, it's crazy. I had the whole day, all day, every day. I think I struggled to know what to do with that time. I also have that problem, which is why so much of that time when I first learning how to do this is to learn how to learn. I spent all that time to learn how to learn. Which is why, you know, you can hit me up and stuff like that if you want to know. Also, what up, Sal? Sal is another YouTuber in chat. Completely different niche than me. Yeah, no, I know exactly what you're talking about, Harley. That's why it's taking me so long to even... I think the thing that, like, kind of... One of the things that I probably hate the most is when I feel... Obviously, you guys, like, you know, joke around with me all the time, right? And that never bothers me. Never, right? I think the things that tend to bother me, first of all, it would have to be, like, close people that are, like, upset with me or something like that, right? But one of the things that irk me, that tends to irk me, is like joking around with you. Something that tends to irk me is when I feel like I'm like misrepresented in some way, or like people don't see certain things. One of the things that really bothers me is ignorance. I guess that's the best way to put it. And it's not just like general ignorance, but just like not knowing something and then making a judgment of it, right? And one of the things that like does bother me internally is that like all this work I put into YouTube, there's so little that everyone sees, right? And I wish people could see like how much effort I'm putting into it. You know what I mean? The amount of study that I've kind of put into it, you know, even that, right? Probably overstudying a little bit. And then getting locked down for like 5 hours and then only getting like 30 minutes of work done in 5 hours because I'm like really bad at like managing my time, like Harley's saying, or being efficient. Because when you're trying to be creative, you don't have a rigid plan. You have to try to like see what works, and then you put something down and then you're not happy with it and stuff like that, right? Like it's crazy. Like I'll spend 5 hours one day, I get like nothing done. And it's like, I tried, but like, it's hard, right? So, but obviously like none of you see all that, right? The only thing you guys will see is maybe one video that comes out every 3 months, which took so much work, like more work off camera than it seems, you know, and to make like just a few $100. But the point is the process and where it's going to be in the future, right? There's a build up to it. But until you get there, it's like, it feels pretty slow. I think a lot of people probably, I think one of the problems with it is like, you do so much work for like no return for so long. And then it's just one day where it will probably like get to a point where it takes off. But even the people that get there, there's not that many people that get there in the first place, right? So you just have to believe in yourself. And you have to trust that like the work and the study that you've put in is correct. Which is why I think it's so important to have a group or be around people that have succeeded to guide you potentially in the right way. I think it's never good to do something like this alone, if you can. Eddie says he hates ignorance, but ignores chat all the time. Hefe, I feel like probably half my chat and half the people that watch speedrunning probably have ADHD. I've noticed that a lot of people that are in this community, I think it's not a coincidence. I think people that gravitate towards speedrunning, I would be willing to gamble that a higher percentage of this community in general has ADHD than not. I've kind of noticed that. We've talked about this. I've talked about this with some people within the community. I think people with it tend to gravitate towards this community, which is kind of funny. There's lots of people that are like autistic in some degree as well in the community. There's a lot. There's a lot of neurodivergence in the community in general. Yep, that's a snipe. Oh no, I just started speedrunning. I'm not saying that like, but it just makes sense, right? It makes sense if you think about the activity in itself. That is the kind of thing that like people with ADHD or, you know, are neurodivergent to some extent, I think tend to gravitate towards too. Not only that, but you're watching people that are playing like video games, right? So already off the bat, especially if we're 30 years old, right? And you're watching someone that's playing video games full time. Like if they're at the point where they're playing video games full time and we're at our age, like, and that's something that's interesting to you. If you're mid 30s or older, it's not like video games were as cool back then as they are now, right? Not that they weren't cool. I mean, I think everyone loved playing like N64 back in my day or Super Nintendo, but like, you know, it was definitely a little bit more like, don't do that kind of thing. I think a lot of people in this community are autistic and high functioning. Yeah, so you're not alone, Sapphire. There's a lot, actually. I think the thing is that this community is pretty open to talking about stuff like that too. The only reason that I'm on medication now is I was diagnosed with ADHD as a kid. Like in elementary school, actually, believe it or not. When I was not even like when homework mattered. Like in elementary school, I was diagnosed. This is back then. That was like 3 decades ago, something like that. I was what, 5th grade? I'm 37 now, but I was diagnosed as a kid, like really young, right? That's when like my parents, my family was scared to. I was on medication for 1 week, and I did all my work, but like that was something that like my family was scared about, right? Like medication and all that, right? It's like I mean, even today, to this day, there's a stigma for all that stuff, right? But like back then, it was really scary for like adults. I understand it, right? Yeah, I believe that. I don't know what the numbers are, but I think because ADHD is very much a spectrum kind of thing, and it manifests in different ways, which is funny, right? Because back then I was always called ADD, and ADHD were considered different. Now they're all considered ADHD. It's just like the blanket term. Oh, just checking it. I was diagnosed as a child, but I only had medication for a week, and then I never took it again. And I had a lot of issues with school, despite being, you know, like I always bring this up, despite having the societal pressures of being an Asian American kid amongst other Asian Americans, I still was not good at school. Not that I was fine on tests. I was fine on standardized tests, although I was very slow at them. I did fine on like scores, right? I tested into honors and whatnot, but like I could not do my homework. I could not do it. I just like I'd freeze up if I tried to do my work. It was bad. I still do to this day when I have to do like things I don't want to do, chores and stuff. I'm like, it's hard for me to do without medication. But yeah, I mean, I think it's just common in this community, especially when you consider that my community is around my age or older. Like mid 30s and up, right? Most of you guys are mid 30s or up, right? Like, if you're watching a Super Metroid stream, it probably means you'd like this stuff as a kid. You know, maybe a little bit more likely that you weren't the coolest kid in school, right? Like, not saying that you all are, but like it's probably just like there's probably similarities to how we all grew up to some extent. Yeah, it's Orcath. Okay, I got some chat on YouTube. Hi, YouTube. YouTube algorithm is strange like that on specific platforms. I just put a short out and I knew it was trash. I don't know if you guys have seen my latest short. I think my YouTube audience, I have gained a lot of trust with my YouTube audience. So YouTube tends to push me out regardless. But I think it flopped immediately on like Instagram and TikTok, whereas my other shorts have done well because they were produced. The reason why I put out a short that I wasn't very proud of is because I got it done very quickly. And I had a thought and realization that I can't keep doing the shorts that I was doing before. And there's 2 reasons. First of all, production takes too long. I have to talk with my editor, I have to direct it, I have to tell them how I want to do all my graphics and stuff like that, right? The production takes too long. It's gonna burn money out of my pocket because I have to pay the editor. I lose money on them, obviously, right? That's not even the biggest problem. The biggest problem is that if I want to scale this, at the end of the day, if I want to have some sort of conversion between all my content, shorts, longs, and my Twitch streams, the content themselves have to be kind of similar. Because the realistic truth is if you were to come to my stream after watching a short, one of the previous shorts I made, you're not going to get what you thought. There's no way shorts are return on investment. They are. If you, I mean, maybe not for a Super Metroid streamer, though I think it's possible. If anything, John, the shorts have a higher chance of return on investment than others. Like, for example, the amount I would have to pay June, if I could maintain the quality of that B-Tom short and I handed it off to him, I would make my money back. I would make money off paying him. because he's fast at making them, pretty fast at making them. He just doesn't have much time in general. So if anything, the shorts have the highest chance of return on investment. You just need to be very good about you have to make good shorts that appeal to a wide audience. So my tutorial videos, I have a reason for doing them, but they're kind of more for like long-term goals. Like teaching how to do someone's Zeb skip is not gonna hit the widest audience because they mostly just want to be entertained. So when I start teaching them how to do it, it's like suddenly they're clicking off kind of thing. That shocks me. I mean, my B-Tom short has made, let's see. My B-Tom short has made $37. So I already made money off of that. If you disregard the fact that I spent a few hours recording and scripting all that, right? But from how much I had to pay him, I made my money back. They generate revenue because, oh, here, you want to see my numbers? Here, I'll show you my numbers. Boop. These I make, but they're more of like I just wanted a collection of like tutorial tricks. Right? But I understand that they're not going to be as exciting as something like this. Right? So this is obviously probably the only one that I was like, this is like pure entertainment for a casual person. And it's obviously the one that did extremely well. There's also the Varia suit one. Right? I'm surprised that this one did so well. It's kind of random. And this is my second short, so I wasn't very good at making shorts back then. It's not per view, it is per view. So the way that it works is shorts, when you scroll the shorts feed, every once in a while you get served, like you scroll into an ad short, right? So it's just kind of per view. Because you don't get an ad in the middle of the short. So what happens is all the people, I believe there is a certain amount of, all that ad revenue gets put into like one big bucket and then it's split amongst all the content creators. I believe that's how it works. So it's kind of purely about the views. Eddie, do you make the same amount from the B-Tom short now after 1 month, after 1 day it's released? No, definitely not. But it kind of depends. It hops around a little bit. But here, I'll show you. This is the B-Tom short. Basically, how YouTube works, you can see. Then it's just over time. This short is popular and it's fun to watch, so people do just get it every once in a while, right? So I'm getting like 1,000 to 2,000 views a day on this, right? Basically, the way that this is how the YouTube algorithm works too. It's just short is just way faster, right? It grabs your video, it gives it to people that like want to watch, the people that it thinks has the highest chance of enjoying your video. So it'll be like, okay, this person has watched like all of Oates' videos. This person watches so much SM. This guy loves watching race VODs. They love watching all of Eddie's content. It's gonna serve it to them first, right? So it gets those people, and if all those people like it, like they watch the whole thing, right? Watch the whole thing. Maybe they watched it 2 or 3 times, right? Then it goes, okay, all right. It didn't flop with the most likely people that they'll enjoy it, right? Okay, let's go send it out to people that are a little bit less likely to like his content, right? But there's more people, right? And then if it works with them and it keeps pushing it out over and over and over, right? So it keeps going further and further and further. Okay, like Eddie's closest people liked it. Okay, all right, let's go out to maybe more broad people, more broad people. Now we're sending it out to people that like, you know, at this point it's like now you're sending it out to people that like don't even know what Super Metroid is, right? And it's like, do they still like it, right? Kinda. And then at a certain point it's like, okay, now we're just sending it out to like random people and they're not really totally enjoying it. So now we're gonna stop pushing it to everybody. And then it like levels out. That's kind of how this works. That's the general gist of YouTube. The B-Tom short was cool. Yeah, because it's just fun. It's fun, right? Like, you don't have to know Super Metroid to enjoy that short, which is why it did well. Because it works for just random people. So if random people see it, they'll still understand like kind of what's going on and they'll enjoy it because it's just funny and goofy and it's, right? So it's like, that it did well for that reason. A Zeb Skip tutorial is kind of more for SM, like, people that are like more interested in hardcore SM mechanics. So it's just, it can't do as well. Right? $37 and 232. Yeah, but the thing is, Sal, like, there's a lot of creators that just poop out 5 to 6 shorts a day and they get millions of views, right? They'll poop out like 5, 6 shorts a day because they can poop them out fast, right? So it's just a different game, right? It's a completely different game altogether. It's not like high production. It's just like pooping out a certain level of quality and just getting like 1 million views on them, right? Because like to get 1 million views on long form, you have to like, either you have to be like Mr. Beast or like, you know, you have to be a giant YouTuber or you already have a base or like, or you have to make something really good. You know what I mean? I mean, you know that. But like, yeah, a lot of these people will they'll spend 30 minutes on a video and then they'll just poop out like 1 million view short, right? There's a lot of creators at the top that are just shorts only people that like just have that like they're just literally printing money. Yeah, it's just completely different. So I feel like sometimes it's like it's hard to look at it and then be like, so at the end when I have 230,000 views on that does not make me a YouTuber that gets 200. I would not call myself a YouTuber that gets 200,000 views. Because 230,000 short views, I mean, the best way to think of it is like, that's like 23. That's probably, if you had, it's not a direct 1-to-1, but I almost feel like you have to just divide it by 10. And it's like, that's kind of like if I were to make a 23,000 view long form video. I don't know. That's how I would see it. When you know that fact, is it difficult for you to think of short content to, it's not. Okay, so it kind of is, Dixco, because one of the issues is what I'm interested in with Super Metroid is high level Super Metroid stuff. It's very niched down, right? Into like very specifics. So when I watch someone play Super Metroid and someone does something that they think is cool, you know, it's not really like that interesting to me. You know what I mean? But when someone does like something and like the game glitches out in a certain way, that's when I get like, whoa, I've never seen that before. You know what I mean? Because at this point, like what interests me is kind of like squeezing like a water out of a rock, right? And so when I'm making a short, the thing is when you create content, you have to create something that you're kind of passionate about, right? Or else you're going to burn out. So what ends up happening is the B-Tom one, I literally made it that day. I was just like, I have this random idea because I'm checking something out. I was making a short about Dragon actually. And then I was gonna talk about how like there's 2 things in the game where you have to mash a button to like release, right? And it's like one is Dragon if she goops you. And then I guess you wouldn't maybe know this, but the other is the B-Tom thing, right? So then I started investigating the B-Tom one because I wanted to like know the details. And then I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna make this short about this B-Tom only. And I just had fun doing it. On that day, I just had fun recording the footage. So I made it. And I'm like, I think this is going to be really good. I don't usually get in the mood to do something like this. But I'm like, this is probably going to be my best short. I immediately was thinking that. You got a video that made 1 million views? Man, that probably made you so much money. Yeah. The amount of money you get, and here's the other thing. If you get 1 million views on a video that's like, there's a lot of people that have maybe 1 million views on a video that's like 5 minutes long. And I know your videos are longer, Sal, right? Like if you get 1 million views on a video that's long, oh, that's paying like rent for a few months, you know? Depending on where you live, it could be paying rent for the year. Really, Leafus? You came from the Smash community. Found me for SM speedruns? Awesome. You must have found Oats too, right? Carrying the... Wait, really, Pesade? Really? That was your first explosion? That's crazy. That's awesome. What I will say is that the shorts, the 230,000 views I got from shorts for the BTOM, I had like 1 or 2 people say they found me because of that. But that insane, the insane challenge video where I made that long form video that got 50,000 views, I've had so many people tell me they found me because of that. Even the last video I put out, I had like 5 to 10 people say they found me because of that video. Did you get monetized via 500 hours of watch time? Absolutely. Because what I used to do back then, I mean, you could go to if you go to the depths of my channel, I am, you know, obviously I am like somewhat I am a streamer, right? But this is just what my channel was. It's just me uploading all my videos. Just generic thumbnail, generic picture, right? But, you know, people watch it. There's 300 views here, 300 views here, 300 views there. And they're 1 to 2 hours long. So like I got the watch time. The thing that held me back was the subscriber count. So eventually I got the subscriber count and that was it. How old are the thumbnail photos? A while ago. They're pretty old. 2 years. I didn't understand thumbnail. I had a very, very shallow understanding of how to do thumbnails. Now I understand how to do thumbnails a lot better. That doesn't mean I'm going to make them well, but I know what to look for in a thumbnail now. Enough where I'm happy about it, but yeah. My second channel, I'm gonna work more on thumbnail creation. They're old. It was my old webcam. Yo, what up, Rin? Wait, I really came up to you. You saw me on your feed before Oats, Leafus? That's crazy. The realistic truth is I think I need to talk to Oats. I feel like he needs to innovate a little bit more on YouTube. He's got a wide audience that probably is starving to see something like more well produced. Yeah. And he has an editor. So like, yeah, I don't know. No, I mean, like, I straight up talked to you about this, Harley. Here, okay, hot take. Hey, Oats, are you in here? If Oats is here, I'm sorry. I mean, he doesn't make great YouTube content because he doesn't make YouTube content. He just puts up VODs, right? That's not YouTube content. I mean, okay, that's a little gatekeepy. It's basically just VODs. Like, he just uploads VODs. But like the thing is, like, people want, there's 3,000 to 5,000 people a day that want to watch that, and so he puts them up for them, right? But you know, eventually he's gonna find time. He does want to work on YouTube stuff, but this is just not, it's not a priority, I guess, compared to some other things. It's not high effort. It's just Matt Brandos with a little. It's mostly a VOD dump. Yeah, it's what my second channel is gonna be, right? Like it doesn't take long to make that. Okay, I gotta get this quad rando going, or else I'll never be able to play. Let's generate a seed. Some people on YouTube tell me that they like the tutorial once. Also, Gumrun, can I call you Celebeat? Do you have a problem with that? If you guys know Celebeat is a top speedrunner for Super Metroid. I guess kind of unknown amongst the general community, but you know, but has been putting out YouTube videos that are actually pretty good. I don't know if have you guys all seen the why you won't see the perfect Ridley fight 10x? Have you ever seen the 10x PB Ridley fight, like the explanation? That's Celebeat. Celebeat made that video. And I think he put out another one recently. I think I saw it on my feed, actually. I just haven't had time to watch it yet. Okay, let's see here. Super Metroid. Okay, for Nestroid, I actually have to change something. Item select, I need to be select. Yeah, yeah. And map, I need to be. Configure some stuff. Map is gonna be R. Yeah. Apply patch and save. Let's do it. Diego Haji, nice TNT. Yo, Legio, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you, friends. Okay. I am gonna try to sub to this seed. Chat, did you guys like the M1M3 race? I actually, all 4 of us, I think had a lot of fun playing it. We generally all had a lot of fun playing it. I think it's just because it's different and we're like bad at it. The moment like we get better at it, we're gonna lose interest. So it's definitely, I'm pretty sure it's just a fad for now. But like maybe someday I'll play Zelda 1 on stream. I beat it one time like 4 years ago and I played it as a kid, but I think like as a kid I never got anywhere. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the ice? Yeah. It's not a very balanced thing. It's not a very good race, I would say. Not for like competitive, but it's like as a one-off, it's just fun. You felt bad for Emmett. Everyone felt bad for Emmett, yeah. Celebrate if you want some like brief stuff. I don't have time to watch this right now, obviously, right? I think the title's good. I think that the thumbnail is a little busy, but it's probably okay. But I haven't been able to watch the video, so obviously that's the most important thing. But I would also say just give it some time, because long form videos, like they just like they'll sit somewhere and they'll blow up. Like I could show you. Like and it's important to make a catalog of good long form videos because people will back watch them when you get bigger, people will go back and watch them. Like I'll show you this one I made with I'll show you this one I made. I know a lot of you guys love this video, but this was definitely more for a hardcore audience. Oops. This. Right? Like, right. It basically when I took off, it's basically stagnated at 2,000, which is like kind of what I was getting for like any video that was like a little bit more anticipated. And then when I had my bigger hit that had like a lot of views, a lot of people came back and watched this video. Right? So like for long forms, I feel like it's kind of like just make them, and if you're happy with it, that's probably the best way to put it. Yeah, cause I wasn't. I would say like I'm in more people's feeds now after I put out that one video that got 50,000 views. I'm in more feeds now. Now I'm not like a giant YouTuber or anything, right? But like I have more eyes on me now, and so all those people did go back and watch my other videos. And of the old videos, a lot of my old videos are just like there's no editing, no nothing, right? So those videos like people still don't watch them. But like that one had a little bit of editing. It's not the best video. I didn't really know what I was doing when I made it, but it was fun. Right? But a lot of those people watch that video afterwards. So of the other videos, that one watched more. So when you do have one that gets 100,000 views in the future, I bet you people are gonna go back and watch that. So just keep investing, I guess. Hold. Diamond hands.
No, wrong way.
Hey, what up, Oats? Hi, I've just been talking about certain things. How you doing, Oats? We're talking about how we think your YouTube is trash. I'm just, I'm just kidding. Okay, but I was saying that your YouTube videos obviously don't have much editing. Yeah. But the thing is, like, people still eat it up because people want that every day. They want that. It's like that, you know, the double cheeseburger in the morning, right? You gotta get that. They want their map rando fix, and you give it to them. Okay. Wait, oh, it's you signing on? Yo, we skipping the weekly, and we're just gonna play. You and me race a quad rando right now. No! Okay, well, I'm playing one. I want to play one, so I'm gonna play one. I'm gonna see if I can sub 2. If I don't, I guess I'm just gonna pause or just quit. I feel like I'll be able to sub 2. There is something that screwed me over from getting a really good time on the last one. I won't make that mistake again. Give you 5 minutes on. Wait, really? Well, if we race, we're probably not gonna hit the weekly. Okay, I'd rather race Oats than play the weekly. I'm not gonna lie. We can just stop. Okay, fine. All right, let's do it. Okay. How many subs on the line? We're gambling. 5 subs? 5 subs on who wins? Hold. 5 subs? Okay. DNF strats. Okay, let's do it. I generated a seed, so I'll literally send you the link right now. DNF. If neither finishes, then that means you both lose 5 subs? No. It's a wash then. Celebeat, if you're still here, I'll try to watch it tonight if I can. But the unfortunate truth is that even if something has the best information, which it does probably, because you probably have the most cutting edge information out there right now. Because I feel like you're the most active in terms of like innovating at the moment. At the end of the day, it's all about will the 70-year-old grandma be willing to watch your video, right? Because YouTube is all about like, can the person that knows nothing about SM, can the widest possible person, the furthest possible away person, are they willing to watch the video? That's kind of what YouTube is all about, right? YouTube is basically always about like, what is the total market share of your video potentially, right? As long as the quality is of a certain level, it's about like, how many people can this possibly appeal to? So that's just kind of like the truth of it. And that's why even if something is like more hardcore, it has to be structured or packaged in a way that, which it seems like you must already understand that, because the 10x Ridley fight, I feel like you packaged it pretty well for a newer player. But like, even beyond just like casual players, can it transcend that bound, and can it like transcend that bound and reach out to people that don't even know anything about Super Metroid or barely even know anything about gaming? Because if you could transcend the bounds and hit that point too, then that's when you get like a ton of views. If Eddie loses, he shaves his whole head. No, I think I'm good. Loving the Yapcast segment? You mean right now? The time I have the most fun on my stream is the first hour of my stream when I'm just yapping. I'm not gonna lie. Cause it's like, I don't do it for like a crazy amount of time, but I just get to like vent out all the thoughts I've been having. If you craft a good story, exactly. You don't particularly enjoy curated content. That's the thing. I would say that the people that I tend to hang out with, the people that I tend to be friendly with, including myself, also sort of feel that way as well. But that is just kind of the truth of the matter, right? It's about like, getting more views is not correlating necessarily with the quality of the information you present, but rather how many people are capable of watching this, right? I think interests me. That's nice, because I'm the kind of person that always yaps too much. What happened to the anti-blanket? It's right there. Okay. Oh, he already has the seat up. The heck? I didn't know he was ready. Oh, this quad rando is made in Godot. I just noticed that. All right. Close that. Close that. Tracker. Boom. I feel like it should be like this, right? If this is marked like this, doesn't it make sense to mark it like this? That's not a hot take, is it? I'm doing well. How you doing, Acromium? You're not interested in becoming a content creator? The thing is, John, I think basically, like, you know how I was telling you how you were saying some things that I just didn't understand, right? That's the gist of what I'm talking about, right? And the realistic truth is, like, because I know you and we're friends, that's the reason why I keep watching it, right? So like you'll always pass with the people that like you know, that you like, that are friends with you, because you know they're your friends and stuff like that, right? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So I guess that's what I'm talking about. But then there's like levels to like making it accessible to people, right? So it is important not to completely alienate your core audience. But if I were to say something like, okay, so I'm gonna have to do a okay. if I had to I was doing a video like talking about like my thoughts through a map rando, like the I guess one thing I would say that could like technically alienate my audience, but I think if people were turned off by it, I think it's like kind of like, okay, well that's just how it's gonna be. One would be like if I said like, okay, I gotta do a mock ball to get through here. By the way, a mock ball is when you retain your speed after you keep morph, right? It's like, that's like 3 seconds of explanation that is not necessary for all of you people, all the people in my chat, right? But that's very important. That's, you want bowling, Teddy? Yeah. Oh yeah? But that's really important for like someone that's like new, right? What is more true, a realistic truth or an honest truth? I don't know the context. I guess an honest truth, because that's the honest truth. What's the difference between a realistic truth and an honest truth? Wait, a realistic truth is just a lie, right? Because that's how I consume content. Yeah, but that's how people get into it, right? Are you pressing all the buttons on my hitbox and going boop 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 boop? But that's how people get into it, right, John? Like, you make a video, and then like, people don't know what's going on, but then someone explains a mock ball in the first 5 seconds, and they go, "Oh, I'm gonna learn more about this," right? Yeah. Yeah. No, I get what you're saying. I would say, at the end of the day,
What's that? Oh, what's that?
That's that ball.
That's a ball?
Yeah.
Oh, what's that?
Can I have this back? Okay, thank you. You want to go bowling tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh, small bowling?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it. Let's go small bowling tomorrow. Huh?
It's raining, and he goes, "No raining! Stop raining! No raining!" Like yelling out the window.
Oh my gosh.
And then I had to explain to him that we cannot control the weather.
I don't know why it's picking up.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry.
Oh, dude, chill.
I'm sorry. Is that better?
Oh, yeah, that's better. Oh my gosh, dude, you turned into Albert for a second. What the heck?
No. I'm trying to fix my mic before you got in here. Sorry.
Oh my god, dude, it started like ramping up, and I'm like, oh god, I'm gonna have to turn it off.
Can you hear my music?
Yes, I can hear your music.
Can you hear my music right now?
No, it's off.
Can you go to Appa and
Oh,
get
good.
us some
Okay.
news?
Hopefully I fixed it then.
Oh wait, hold on, yeah.
All right.
Can you say hi, Oats? Teddy, can you say hi, Oats?
Hello, Teddy.
Can you say hi? You met
He's
him.
not
Is that
saying
Teddy?
anything. That is. Oh, he usually talks. He's shy right now. Hey, Teddy, can you say hi, Oats?
Teddy, can you say, "Let's go bowling"?
I don't know if Teddy can hear me, but
I think he can hear you. Okay. Oats
hello,
says,
Teddy.
Oats says hi.
Can you say, "Let's go bowling"?
He's confused. He's like, who is this voice coming through this speaker?
Can you say, Oats, take me bowling? He's been talking about going bowling a lot, so that's what he's getting excited about.
Is he gonna be a pro bowler?
He
Heck yeah.
freaking loves bowling. We went to this like water park that had a mini bowling alley. So it's like basically perfectly sized for him. The balls are like half the size of a bowling ball, and the lanes are like half as long, right? And it was like $6 a game. We dropped like
That's only 5 frames.
it's 5 frames. We had to drop like $50. He wouldn't stop us from playing. So
Oh my.
or he kept
goodness.
playing. Yeah, he was.
Yelling, "I need money!"
Yeah. Oh yeah, he actually took like our because it was like an arcade, right? And you have like a card with the credits, right? He just straight up took it from Pinguini and like tried to swipe the thing so he could play.
I need money.
That's funny.
Yeah, he said, "I need money. I need money." Oh yeah, he said, "Mom, pay for it." That was crazy. Okay.
That's funny.
Let's go bowling more.
Yeah, you do, right?
Yeah.
Bowling?
Let's go to Costco. Let's
I
go
want to go bowling more.
tomorrow, Teddy. We're gonna
He's in kind of a bad mood.
I heard something about bowling.
Yeah, he says, "I want to."
Go for bowling.
He's in a bad mood.
go small bowling.
Oh no, because he's not bowling right now. I
Because he's
mean,
not bowling. Yeah, I think he's probably just a little tired too. Yeah.
Teddy, let's go to Costco.
We'll take him bowling tomorrow. We'll take him bowling tomorrow.
You don't want hot dog pizza?
did they fix the shoot and jump on Metroid or no?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
But we'll find out, I guess.
Oh goodness.
Okay, we gotta drive.
Shoot Y,
Let's call Tourney and
jump B. Because I see they fixed the L and R on SM configuration.
Was that always broken?
I don't know. All right, so chat, we're gonna be racing Eddie before the weekly. The winner gets 5 subs from you guys.
Heck
hello,
yeah.
hello, welcome everyone. Do we go right into? Can we just start the game and test it real quick, and I can?
All right, fine. Are you going in?
Yep.
Okay, I went in too.
So I'm just gonna go to the right. I'm not even gonna grab the map yet.
Yep. I agree. Me too.
Let me just make sure this is correct.
My
it is
angle
correct.
up is correct, I think. I should be good.
Okay,
I'm not
everything's
even
good for me. So
I'm
I
not
just
even
reset
gonna
the
go
game.
Mustard. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Someone in my YouTube chat says Oats needs to stream on YouTube. I agree.
I do need to set it back up. Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy that you're just letting me just take over everybody on YouTube. Unreal,
yeah,
man.
really the big takeover here.
Mhm. I actually get a lot of viewers on YouTube. I think it's because there's just like not many people streaming on YouTube.
Yeah. All right. So let's begin. You ready?
Yeah, 1 sec. All right, let me do a little explaining. All right.
All
All right. This is we're playing Quad Rando, but we're not playing with Zelda 1 and Zelda 3. So this is just Metroid 1 and Metroid 3, also known as Super Metroid. And it's a little bit different than Map Rando, but we are playing a map randomized version of Super Metroid, and we're also playing a map randomized version of Nestroid. So I guess map rando is not the best term for Nestroid. Nestroid is procedurally generated. So
yes.
yeah.
So I believe it's like block to block screen.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, but Metroid has a few quality of life things. You can press a button that opens up the map. If you get the map, it shows the region. And if you restart the game, or if you like, there's a hotkey to kind of reset back to the elevator, and that will give you all your health back, unlike the original game, which is the worst thing ever. But yeah, other than that, that's pretty much how it works. So whoever can beat both
of these,
yeah,
yeah,
whoever can beat the game first, both games, you have to beat both games, and that's how you win. So that's what we're gonna do.
All right, perfect. I don't need to explain anything now. You did it for me, so thank you for that.
Yep.
All right, ready?
Let's do it.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
All
I'm
right.
trying to be quick because we have the weekly as well.
We
so.
do. All right. Winner gets 5 subs.
All right. Thanks everyone for the resubs. Appreciate it. Speaking of subs, all right. Oh, one thing about this as well is we don't have. Oh, I gotta close your stream probably.
Oh my gosh, you're cheating. Oh,
I
dude,
was.
my controls.
Do we need to restart?
Just keep going. I'm restarting. My shot and
You
jump.
really-
My shot and jump are
Yeah,
flipped.
this guy's hubris. Just keep going, he says.
It's not a big deal.
Nah, you're about to get cooked. I'm already way ahead.
If you beat me by 40 seconds, that's just, I'll take the L. Come on.
All right.
Realistically, I'm gonna find ice 30 minutes before you do. So.
Okay. But we need to like set something up to where if we beat one of the games, it either tells us where ice is, or essentially beat SM, or it just gives it to us.
We could probably ask Total to do that. Just like pick a certain item that just like flashes red. It just shows up as red on the map. I think he could probably pull that off like within a day is my guess.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Oh! Bro, why is the shaft so long?
Oh, you know.
I don't actually care to explain.
Because it's procedurally generated, and it just so happens to be the case.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's right. I can't.
I would say this is going quite well so far.
One thing about this as well is if you up in B on the start menu, you can go back to the very beginning of essentially where you started here. So this warp zone. Not to give something away, but you know.
So you are back at the warp zone.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
I see. Hello, new people to the stream. New fan here. Well, hello. Oh, so I'm getting new fans. Are you proud of me?
Nice. Let's go.
Yeah. I'm trying to bring people into the community so that they can fall victim to the speed run. Yeah, by playing Nestroid, exactly.
Eddie has fans?
Wow.
It's messed up.
Listen, sorry, we can't all be as big as Big Shot Oats.
Okay, so I actually can't.
Oh shoot, my health
Thought I
is...
could go right at first, but...
My health ain't looking so good right now. Oh, come on.
You got this, Edward.
Someone just called me Mr. Big Shot Hairspray after I made that clip at you.
Wait, what clip? What?
I said we can't be as big as Big Shot Oats. Someone called me Big Shot Hairspray.
Okay. Is that like a reference to your hair being tall, or because you hairsprayed my controller at GDQ?
Pretty sure the latter.
Okay.
I don't think anyone would ever talk to me because of my hair being tall. That implies I put product in my hair, which is so not me. Are you finding any items?
Do I have any items?
Are you finding any items? I'm kind of on a drought right now.
No, I haven't found a singular item.
That is not true. Don't lie to me.
I may have found a couple pretty good items, yeah.
Have you found any good items since then, though?
Not really.
Yeah, okay.
Like we're just dancing around trying to say that we found Varia.
Wait, you found Varia?
Nope.
That's crazy, man. Must be nice to get. Oh my god, I'm bad. I'm struggling.
That's okay. You'll get there. Oh, it's please win. I'm trying. Shiza.
Dude, are you serious? Dude, the mechanics in this game makes no sense.
Uh-oh, he's getting mad at Nestroid. It's
yeah,
over.
Of course
we
he's gonna get mad at Nestroid. Who wouldn't get mad at this game?
Good question. I don't know.
I'm actually tilted.
Probably just be faster restart.
Oh my god.
Charles wouldn't. Charles loves Nestroid. He always says Nestroid is a better speedrun than Dread.
Yep. Charles hates Dread.
I don't get Charles.
Thank you for the sub. Why? 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 I'm actually getting tilted.
Because he's just joking and he knows it's annoying. Well, at first I thought he was serious.
He is serious.
And I think he might have been partially serious. But
No.
now it's like he's following through with it.
No, I think he's serious.
Yeah, but he's never speedrun either of them.
I don't think he's okay, he understands it's unreasonable. He understands it's unreasonable. And he hasn't speedrun any of them, but I think he just really dislikes Dread. I believe.
Yeah, but how do you dislike a game you haven't even played?
I don't know. I haven't asked specifically for those reasons, but
This is why I think he's just rage baiting.
dude, why does this keep happening?
You doing okay, Eddie?
No, I'm tilted. Actually tilted now.
Nice throw.
I think I have to do that. Okay, at the risk of spoiling, I was told by Total, he just like told me a long time ago that morph jumps are in logic when I first learned how to do it.
What's in logic?
Morph jumps in Nestroid.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's extremely easy. So you can.
It is easy until you just get like that impotent jump randomly. Like, why does that happen?
Yeah.
Why do you jump and you just jump 1 foot? 3 inches. It's just 3 inches.
Impotent jump. Yeah.
It's literally a 3-inch jump.
It's just timing. Yeah, that's it.
It's time, but why? Like, why do you jump 3 inches when, like, what causes that?
Timing. I don't know. It has to do with when you are being propelled by the bomb.
Bomb? This doesn't have to do with bombs, though.
Oh, it has to do with how you jump out of morph, rather. In this case, yeah.
I wish I understood, like, why, though. Maybe you have, like, down more momentum that you're carrying or something?
Yeah, probably.
Anyway. Now you know I was being tilted. I gave away too much information.
Well, I mean, I don't know why you're doing that. You probably don't even need to. Well, that's okay.
I went one way.
Let you keep trying.
I rewatched some of what I was doing earlier, and I was kind of annoyed that I got cooked so badly in the early game. Okay,
Yeah.
that's good.
Chat, press 1 if you think I'm winning. Press 2 if you think Eddie's winning.
I'm pretty sure winning. You mean the whole thing, or?
You got some 2s in here.
My mom
Eddie, you
says
got more than me, so you're good.
Really?
No, but
Thanks. Alright, my chat. Press 1 if you think I'm gonna win. There's no chance I get it.
crickets.
No chance anyone says 1. I'm gonna be that honest.
Is this a vengeance match against Hoax for the
All right, I'll try to
four-way
update the
race?
tracker here after all of the items that I've gotten. So many. Jeez.
Okay. Yes, we're talking about the jump height.
Okay. What, 3 inches?
Yeah. I hate the 3-inch
Yeah,
jump.
Oh, yeah. All right, yeah, jump height, yeah.
I mean, honestly, if I had to put a number to it, a regular jump would be 9 inches, and then the jump I'm talking about is 3 inches. Like, that's
Okay.
probably pretty accurate.
Yeah, yeah.
So, I mean, when you get the 3-inch jump after you're used to 9 inches, it's not good.
Right, right. Nah, I feel that. I feel the same way.
Yeah. I'm glad we could agree on something.
Yeah. All right, what do I have for items? That, all those. I got some of these. Okay, we're good.
Okay. I get it. I understand. I don't know why it works this way, but I understand it better now.
Eddie's gonna crash out. No one tell him.
I'm about to crash out.
We do have to manually track, unfortunately. Like we're cavemen.
Oh, shoot. I haven't been tracking at all. This has not been a good early game for me. I'll tell you that.
Have you found more than one major item?
No. I'm fine. It's just it hasn't been good.
Okay.
Yeah. Like I was just doing some stuff that didn't lead anywhere. But it's fine. It's fine. It's like it's ground that's covered, you know.
Yeah, you're making progress.
Yep. How you doing, man?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm good. I did some stuff this morning.
Really? What'd you do this
about
morning?
it. Basically just family stuff.
I feel you.
Oop, long beam. Yo, this will help with the 3-inch problem here.
That does. That
Oh yeah, Eddie, I found long beam, by the way. All right. What is this? What the hell? Alright, maybe I'll just go find out. Is this? Okay, that's what I figured this was. I'm actually confused on what the hell this is. I think the map might just be really screwed up. Oh, that's not even there. Okay. Uh-oh.
You all right?
I don't know.
I believe in you. Okay. Ooh.
Can I have a wet kiss? No.
You're talking to your chat, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
Unless.
Just making sure. Haha.
Yeah. Ha ha ha. Okay, so we're just about done with Metroid 1, so...
Excuse me?
Oh, sorry.
Did you find Ice Beam yet?
Nope.
Really? It was right there.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't believe you. Well, I actually can't do this. Well, shucks. There's gonna be a GDQ. Yep.
Honestly,
Yeah, is there any plans to add caution doors? Probably not.
Yeah, probably not. I mean, I don't know.
Because that is actually just unbearable.
It's pretty bad.
But yeah, no, that could be cool if it was optimized.
I think Total is just solo dubbing it, so whatever you want, I
Yeah.
guess you just have to relay it to him.
Yeah, I know it's a lot of work.
The good old mapper out of nowhere. Any door is a soft lock risk. Yep.
Which, I mean, it's funny and all, but also in the old map Rando, saves weren't revealed. It's just like, man, it's pretty brutal.
Yeah, that got changed pretty quick when I complained about how bad of an experience that was. Actually, Total just changed that in one day with this too.
I did talk to Total about it, so it doesn't really make much sense for Zelda 1 and 3, but It definitely makes sense for the Super Metroid aspect of things. It should just be a toggle for tiered items. That's it.
Am I winning? I don't think so. But I don't know. Who knows? I'm probably doing okay.
He's not winning.
Oh shoot! I didn't see this.
Yeah, I mean, there's like quality of life things that we've got really used to with map randos, and this is why I think map randos are popping off. Because the other day people were like, "Well, that's just classic randos for you." Okay, but it doesn't have to be like that. It doesn't have to be bad on purpose.
But it's so far away from the original thing. Come on, man.
I mean, not really. If we start changing physics, then I'm upset, like competitively. If we add split speed booster, you know, stuff like that. Even though I think that's a cool potential, I just don't want to mess with the game's mechanics, you know. Because then you're just taking away from the spirit of why SM is so good in the first place. Like you should work on other stuff, not change the fundamentals.
Hey, I mean, you could argue that farming, you know, 5,000 power bombs is part of the fundamental mechanic of SM.
Well, no. That's not mechanics. That's not.
Hey, man, this came pretty soon after Nestroid. It's kind of similar to me.
Well, you know what I mean.
Wait, what? Oh, what the heck?
Yeah, we need single power bomb drops. And we need to take the 8% down to 4% again. That's what I mean.
I wonder what the percent is for this one.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, I think Total changed it to where if you get the item, does it not disappear? Kind of seems like that might be the case. All right, how are things going for you, man?
Decent.
Ooh, that's a good item. Oh, okay.
I hate this whole scenario.
Just do it, man. Don't be a coward.
I mean, I am doing it. This is because of tiered items.
Oh, he's going down a soft lock.
No.
He wants to get bailed out.
Basically, I'm just getting missiles.
He's jumping down for gravity, like Emmett.
No, I think he got bailed out with that grapple, that last one. He's like, I can't believe I just found that. I found it like 30 minutes later down the soft lock, and I think that's what he was talking about.
All right, that's another 20 seconds. I had to step away for a sec. So at this point, if I lose, it's because I handed you the win.
Right, even if it's you losing by 20 minutes.
Yeah. Exactly.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, I think that's reasonable.
Yeah, and if I win, it just means like, dude, I can't believe you lost with the handicap. That's crazy.
True. Okay, well, I guess we'll just go, I guess.
All right.
Eddie going balls out tonight. What do you mean? What is Eddie doing right now?
I'm still trying to get that jump.
Okay, Andy would be cooked now. Andy's been grinding these offline.
Well, Andy legit played a bunch of these.
I thought he only told me he played one.
Okay, he played one of these, but he's been like the main person that's been testing quad rando, so he's played it with the Zelda games. Right?
Oh, okay.
So he's
Still like a half truth. Okay.
yeah. But like this specifically played one.
You know, tell Eddie what I just found.
What?
Nothing.
Chat, tell me. Just tell me so I don't have to look at a screen.
Nah, it doesn't matter. It's not gonna change the outcome of nothing.
All right, where's the ice beam, chat? He's holding out. Where's the ice beam? He found happiness. Is this true?
No.
Oh, sorry, dude.
Okay.
Oh man, don't tell him, chat.
I probably already found what you found like 30 minutes ago, so.
We haven't been playing for 30 minutes.
I mean, I have been.
Okay, but then you're just a cheater. What the heck?
Let's see here.
I feel like I'm like 5 minutes behind you. Legit.
5 minutes? No. It's more like 10.
Thanks.
Alright. What's up, Frank?
Hi, Frank.
Oh.
Do you think that this is only fun because we just don't really know what we're doing? And it's jank, and it's different?
I have considered it. Yeah. Like, if all of a sudden we're starting to get sweaty, is it fun?
I kind of think the answer would be no.
Yeah, it's tough to say. I actually don't know.
I think that's part of it. I do think it's just because, like, nobody knows what they're doing. So it's like, the expectations are, like, non-existent.
Right. Fine, whatever. This is for the fans.
That looked really weird. Okay.
Yeah, I got something.
Yes, I do already have that. And yes, this does need to be manually tracked. My bad.
I don't think if I have anything else. Oh.
Boom. There we go.
That. Okay, so we're back here. Okay, I think I have a plan for this.
Okay, chat. I'm gonna ask that if I need something to be tracked, can you let me know what I need to get tracked? I am so bad at manually tracking, it's crazy. Oh my god.
I found a ranch.
You did?
Yeah, I like ranch.
I found some
Nope. Found what?
I found some pills that help people that have problems down there.
Okay.
Yeah, you found that earlier. I got the long beam, man. Come on, I got the long beam.
Oh, right,
we're good.
right,
We're
right,
good.
right.
We're good.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll be fine now.
Okay, gotcha. Eddie's that far behind. Yikes.
It's okay. I covered ground somewhere else without something that you
I
had
did already
earlier.
cover ground.
Okay. This is gonna be annoying.
Only you knew. Don't even, Retro. It's performance anxiety, Oats. You're pushing 40. I feel like that's the opposite, actually. As you become more experienced, and it's okay, bud. You'll be good. All right, well, not much else to do other than just beat SM, so.
Wow.
I got strats.
Dude, why am I bad?
You want me to answer that question or no?
Yeah.
No, I won't. That's rude.
Okay, you telling me that it's rude is rude. You didn't have to let me know it was gonna be rude.
I don't like this.
I am actually getting tilted, I think. Thank you for the kind words on YouTube. I'm gonna fail
read
this.
your YouTube chat.
I try. Dude, is something wrong? Like, in my head? Like, I don't...
Yims, thanks for 17 months.
Okay. I'm just bad. I don't know what to say.
You need help with something, bud?
No.
Okay, just let me know.
I don't want your sympathy. I don't want your handouts.
Okay, just asking. Yeah, I mean, you guys act like YouTube is full of degenerates, but then here you are. So, you know. You learned it from me. Sometimes you have to take responsibility for your own actions in life. Ugh. Yeah, it's a little bit rough. Alrighty, what else did we grab here?
Don't forget the ice beam.
I didn't.
Or was it?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, I'm stupid.
Oh.
Did you get a limp jump?
No. This is something dumb almost happened.
Dude, something is wrong with my head. I don't understand. I feel like I'm gonna get some bad news anyway. Can we just like shave like 10 minutes off my time?
We'll see. We'll see.
That's only fair. I don't understand.
You don't want to do that, Raylex. Or else you might have to do something again. Something check.
I mean, it probably will be Anachromium. Okay. Okay, am I crazy? I got people in my chat, first time chat, saying throwing for content. That's when you know it's bad.
Uh-oh, what's happening?
I've been throwing for a very long time now. And I actually kind of can't believe it. Oh my god, like... Bro, I'm gonna need you to refund me 5 minutes on my time. Just saying.
5 minutes, huh?
Yeah.
No can do, pal. This stinks.
First try, let's go. I finally got the non-limp jump.
Wait, you're... Okay, well, you must be talking about something else.
I might be throwing curveballs at you. You won't know.
Okay.
Yeah. By the way, I rewatched that VOD and I 1000% caught you when you finished. That was crazy. It's the biggest heart rate of my life.
I did make it pretty obvious, I think, so. This does...
If you find ice before me, that's just not fair. I'm gonna let you know right now.
You already found ice, didn't you?
All right. Which ice? M1 ice is probably the notorious thing for all this stuff.
Yeah, the map's a little broken.
Okay. Oh. A filet-o-fish. Thank you.
33,333,333,333 gallons, Eddie.
Yes, thanks for the tier 3.
You get a nice boss kill?
Huh?
Nice boss kill.
What do you mean nice boss kill?
I heard that.
You heard me hitting my hitbox?
Yep.
Oh.
I heard a boss kill.
It was not a boss kill.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. By the way, Ridley's down.
Yep.
Dude, I don't remember my buttons. Ow.
Happy day. Thank you, thank you.
Okay, I got a filet-o-fish. I gotta figure out when to eat it, but there's no cutscenes or anything. No door transitions or nothing. It's all too fast.
That filet-o-fish is gonna be sogged up.
It's right there on right in front of me. I want to eat it so
Bread's
bad.
gonna be soggy. Breading on the fish is gonna be soggy. Fish is gonna be soggy.
Dude, stop. Don't make me sad. I already lost like 10 minutes. I am just so far behind you. It's kind of crazy.
I think you're lying.
No, I mean, I just got the long beam when I said it earlier. That I'm just strictly behind that amount of time. It's crazy. I don't think there's really much else we can do. I just went one way and I had to backtrack. Come on, man. It's like what happened in game 1.
It's literally from freezer to oil. Yeah, and you're not going to McDonald's for a 5-star Michelin experience.
I'm going there to have a sloppy good time.
Yeah, you're just going just to eat crap. Stays on a screen. That's actually really weird.
Oh. Man, I know you got this like 10 minutes ago.
Charge? Yeah.
Yep.
I tried, Raylix, I tried. Jack in the Box is 10 times better than McDonald's. I don't even know how to... That's a take. Isn't Jack in the Box, like, just... actually awful? It's like, this is like saying TGIF is worse than Applebee's. It's like, okay, I guess.
Ooh. Is this how the game works? That's crazy. Yes.
We can't do this. Yeah.
Yes, this game does have a quality of life where you can have wave and ice at the same time.
Didn't people die from Jack in the Box? Yeah, but I think you could argue that a lot of people have died from McDonald's. In a slightly roundabout way.
I mean, probably a greater number of people
yeah,
actually have died in that function.
Yeah. Okay, well, let's do this first.
Anyway, I like McDonald's.
I don't mind McDonald's from time to time. It basically like once every month or two, you know, but that's it.
Yeah, I eat it a lot more than that. Not
you're
something to
eating
be
it,
proud of.
literally every day, but...
God, this seed feels so linear. I feel like I'm so far behind. Can you just like stop moving for a little bit?
It's not necessarily linear. It just depends on how you play Metroid 1. That's so even if like 1 is linear, you can make it non-linear in any creative way that you'd like.
Yeah, I mean you could be bad.
Well, yeah, but that's besides the point.
Oh my god.
Okay, so the supersized guy actually was like a massive alcoholic. So it is objectively true that McDonald's is terrible for you, and it'll like mess up your metrics if you get your blood drawn from a doctor. But you know, the guy also was kind of just awful. In terms of his like own health. No, Raylix, we're not. Well, not yet anyway.
Dude, if Relix is talking, I know you're... Oh my god, wait a second, I'm stupid. Okay. Relix is talking, I know you're in SM with Speed Booster or something. Where can I check out the M1M3 combo rando? Quad.samus.link.
Yeah, he just wasn't a good control. The thing is, I think you can stay skinny eating anything, but you're not going to be necessarily healthy. That's just it.
I would argue there's probably a good chance you could stay relatively healthy if you eat a lot of McDonald's. Cause
Maybe,
like
yeah.
the snack wrap, I think like you can't. I think the snack wrap is back.
Here we go. Just drop your McDonald's affiliate link, dude.
No, I'm just educating people on nutrition a little bit, right? I think you can get like grilled
Well,
chicken on the snack wrap, right? Like that's mostly
Right.
harmless.
Right. You could just
Yeah.
do that as long as like the sauces are light.
Yeah, you could just not have sauce. Like it could be like fine. No one's gonna eat it like that, but like
Yeah. And I'd actually be curious to know like what they do to their chicken prior, because there's a lot of stuff they're pumping into their chicken. For like flavor, or like the sodium content will be so high, then your blood pressure is just high all the time, and then then that kind of stuff escalates. It snowballs.
When are you doing a fast food tier list? That's what the people want. That's free YouTube content too.
I don't think I can. I might actually be in trouble now. A fast food tier list? Soon, don't worry. No, we're good. We're good. Actually, we're completely fine.
Okay, I'm cooking now. Sodium is a myth, just like birds. Sodium and birds are a myth.
Yep. Birds are just drones.
Yeah, they're actually just government drones.
Yeah, I know. So there was a thing about how there were some birds that actually were drones, and I know like the schizophrenia was running rampant once people saw that. Okay, it's kind of annoying this.
Okay, so far I feel pretty happy about everything I'm doing. Wow. Does it make me sick that I kind of enjoyed my Nestroid playthrough?
Yeah, you're a sick, twisted individual.
Okay, the one thing I obviously wasn't a huge fan of is having to farm 3,000 times for grade, but like, that was alright. It was bad, but like, I don't know. I guess I can sit through that sometimes.
Yeah.
Dude, I kind of hate... Okay. Nestroid is fun, it shows its age, but it's not a horrible game. But the problem is, there are some things that make it horrible. Right? That's the problem. Like, starting at 30 HP is really bad. That's very much like a outdated mechanic where it's like artificially inflating the difficulty, right? It's like preventing you from like learning by fighting Kraid again until you farm for like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think a big part of why it was fun is because I knew from watching other people play, I was drawing my own map from the start. I think if you don't do that, this game kind of sucks.
The spicy snack wrap at McDonald's has 1,000 milligrams of sodium. Yeah, they pump that chicken full of so much salt. Yeah.
If you don't have any like health issues, is a lot of I mean, okay, that's a lot. It sounds like a lot, but like, is a lot of sodium bad? Because don't you just pee it out for the most part?
It can be bad. It can lead to hypertension and stuff. The salt preserves your organs. True, like pickles. Yeah. Yum, I love pickles.
Wait, sign me up. I'm just gonna start drinking salt. Wait.
Yeah, it depends. People act like if you eat it one time. No. We were talking about the long-term effect of just eating McDonald's every single day. That's it. I mean, Eddie, I think, is a good control here. Eddie, how are you feeling? Just vibes based, you know?
Well, I mean, I go get my physical, and my numbers are pretty good right now.
Okay, okay.
I have elevated cholesterol, but that runs in my family. My brother is the opposite of me. He's very active and exercises a lot, very healthy. But he also has high cholesterol. He has to take medication for it.
I have high VLDL. Other than that, everything is perfect. But so I think that's genetic because I'm fairly healthy.
Yeah. And so I drink like 5,000 gallons of Coke a day, which is a vice. But my sugar levels and A1C levels are actually okay. Shockingly.
That is surprising.
Yeah. My dad does have diabetes though. He's also just he's old, so.
Well, then you need to probably. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna tell you what to do. You just do whatever you want.
No, I know. It's bad. Don't do it. But if I get a sponsor from Coke, I'm not taking it. I'm not turning it down. That's all I'm gonna say.
I wouldn't blame you. If you get a sponsor from Coke, can you send me Diet Coke?
Okay, I will.
All right, thank you.
You can't, but I'm not gonna give you the connection there. If you impress them too much, they're gonna be like, "Why are we sponsoring this guy?" Can't do that.
All right.
Hmm. You see why my cholesterol is high? My cholesterol would make sense to be high naturally, but I actually think it is genetic. My cholesterol levels are lower than my brother and my dad. So in this case, I think it's like very heavily genetic.
Okay.
You take a sponsor from Coke over Pepsi? Absolutely.
God, Pepsi is so disgustingly overly sweet.
Pepsi is sweeter.
Yeah.
Oh!
Not sure.
We're good. Pepsi is better than Coke. Okay, Stachio's rage baiting.
Yeah, that's rage bait. Eddie just passed a kidney stone. Yo, congrats, Eddie.
Never had a kidney stone. Yet. True.
It's making its way through your kidneys right now.
Probably.
That's terrible. I've just heard horror stories. I don't, yeah.
So what are we getting?
A kidney stone with a Diet Coke dissolving them. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
What are we getting revealed saves?
I don't know. Ask Total. I already complained a bunch and I felt bad afterwards.
Are gonna be judged by Nito
But it was
on
like
comms today
good
for your
criticism.
match.
I wasn't trying to complain.
I'll be the judge of that.
Nah, I wasn't.
It's possible that your definition of good criticism is not what other people think, though.
What I mean by good criticism is it's not unreasonable. It's not like the criticism of my chat saying, "Oh, did you even try the Crystal Flash when you only have 5 power bombs?" You know what I mean? That's unreasonable. Then I explained to them, no, it's not possible. And they say, well, did you try? Okay, that connects to that.
You're getting your hitbox all greasy. I got a napkin and the bread isn't really greasy.
That bread is just pure. Squeeze it. It's like a sponge.
All right, this is gonna have something big, I'm pretty sure. If not, I'm confused. I'm confused? Okay, I'm not confused, but wait, am I confused? Huh?
This is gonna be fantastic when it's okay.
What the heck is going on?
Oh, go with it.
Oh. What the oh my god, are you serious? I'm actually kind of annoyed now.
Uh-oh.
I just had an epiphany and it's tilting me a little bit.
All right, well, we got less than an hour here, so you better start actually cooking.
I'm kind of having fun.
Yeah, I mean, it's something.
Less than an hour, eh?
Ostrich, we need to definitely start really cooking something up here quick. Huh?
Hmm?
There we go.
Eh?
Yeah, we're good now. We're good. Please.
Are you getting confused at all? Because I feel like I was confused and now I understand.
No. I'm good. It's just tedious.
If you don't know why it's confusing, I might be ahead of you. Maybe.
It really just depends on what you've done in M1, I guess, and why you would think it's confusing.
Maybe I guess maybe you're doing stuff that I was doing. I don't know.
I'm not gonna say everything I was doing was fine and dandy in terms of map rando standards, but yeah, we make it work.
All right. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna turn around real quick.
Oat soy. This work.
You guys tried the speedrun a lot? Yeah, this game is amazing to speedrun. Probably has an argument of being the best retro game speedrun, or one of the best.
Yeah, I would never say it's the best, but it's definitely like up there.
Mm-hmm. How spongy is the sandwich? It's pretty spongy. That's just kind of like what the bun tastes like, but I kind of like it in a cheap way.
No, it's because if I were to make a claim like that, that would mean I would need to evaluate all the other like retro speedruns and platformers. But I mean, I can make an assumption though that I think it's definitely one of the better ones, based off of what I know of the other games. You know.
Did you guys know that Oats has speedrun a Zelda game before?
Yeah. I also a couple. I would do Master Sword runs in A Link to the Past.
You want to pick that up again? Learn the Z3
Master Sword?
randomizer and let's play. SMZ3.
You? That sounds awful.
That's the reason I got into Rando in the first place. I joined a co-op SMZ3 tournament with Stachio.
I feel like, man, I don't know. How do I say this? It's like spent. Yeah, you know? Just a spent speed run.
I am actually on Omega Tilt right now. I think.
Okay.
This is not what I thought. Okay, I think I'm screwed. Might be over for me.
What do you mean? You can't soft lock in this. You just revert.
I just wasted so much time. It's crazy. Holy. Wait. I think I'm just really far behind.
You're being too hard on yourself. You're good. You got this. Yo, let's get some cheers in the chat, Freddy.
Yeah, where's the air horn? Pew pew pew.
Hold on.
Thank you. Thank you.
Throw.
Oh yeah, you won a bronze medal.
My eardrums.
No.
Coward.
Wrong way.
Wait, I just I don't even know what I'm doing. I think this is a bad sign. I don't actually know what to do. I might be in trouble.
Like, actually?
Yeah, I might be in trouble. What were you thinking about betting Oats in this, Eddie? He's played a ton. He has played a ton. He plays this like every single day.
Every day. You're so right.
We have 5 subs on this, Yosin. Though I don't know if we're gonna finish under 2 hours. Well, maybe Oats will. I have a feeling I'm not.
I have played a lot of M1, yeah, basically. So my movement and how I just move Samus around is probably better, but I don't know how much that actually is going to benefit me, you know. What room is this?
I'm getting confused.
Do it. Yo, can we up it up to 10 subs,
No.
Eddie? Okay, rude.
Rude? You're rude. You know what was rude?
Huh.
When I asked you if you wanted to race this, and then you go, ew, and no further elaboration, so I didn't know if you're gonna play. And then Andy tells me later you confirmed with him, but you just said, ew, to me.
I thought you knew I confirmed.
I had no idea. I had to ask Andy. He's like, yeah, he already said he was going to. I'm like, what? What are you talking about?
Exactly, yeah. I'm just playing hard to get.
I'm so confused. Dude, I hate this. This logic is impossible.
You got this, Eddie.
Are you not confused in the slightest?
No.
Are you serious?
I guess because I'm not even thinking about logic. I'm just trying to see what I can do. Because the logic is like so open because we can always go back into Nestroid. So I don't know. I'm not even going to sit here and try to figure out what it wants. I'm just going to figure out what I can do, you know?
My problem is I just don't know what I can do without soft locking.
Even in M1? Like...
Yeah.
Well, M1 you can soft lock yourself and still make progress.
Yeah. I can't do anything in M1. I feel like I missed something.
You have Spring Ball.
No.
Okay.
Do you?
Yes.
Does that mean I'm screwed? Was that in the beginning of the game or something? I don't have Spring Ball.
Wasn't in the beginning, no.
Wait, I think I'm cooked. Might be over for me.
You might need to like revert and go try to find Spring Ball.
Dude, I'm so far behind you. I must be really far behind you. I'm actually, I can't do anything right now.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna guess. You dropped down, you saw the Bryn connector, and you're hoping it wrapped.
What?
Are you? Is it? are you potentially confused because of the Bryn situation, Bryn connection, and how you traverse Bryn?
Are you talking about Metroid 1?
No, Super Metroid.
How did you get to Bryn? What Bryn
never
Star?
mind.
I've never even seen Bryn Star. Dude,
Okay,
clearly
never
I'm really
mind.
far behind.
You're doing something else entirely.
Are we playing the same seed?
Yes. So I think someone would have told us.
Bryn Star? What are you talking about, Bryn Star?
Never mind.
How do you get to Bryn Star without soft lock?
Yeah.
Dude, did I miss gravity?
I do not have gravity.
You're talking about spring.
Yes. We're on the same seed, yes. That would actually be... No, someone would have said something forever ago.
All right, I'm requesting a hint. Is
Chat. Tell them where we found Spring Ball. I can't even remember anymore.
was it an M1?
Nope. It's in SM.
It was an SM?
Yes.
Did you go down a soft lock without realizing it?
Nope.
Really?
Yep. It's
What the?
It has to do with how you connect via Nestroid.
I did everything in Nestroid.
And you found connectors back into SM?
Yeah.
I think you just missed something then. Spring was sky missiles.
What?
Sky missiles.
Huh? What are the entrances? Were you able to go into Kraid's lair or something? Where are the entrances? I can't remember. Is it Norfair, Brinstar, and Kraid's lair?
I ended up finding the connection to...
Kraid's lair, Norfair, and Bryn. Okay.
I think it was Norfair I was in when I found a connector. I don't know if that's exactly how I found it, though. But I did find a connector to SM in Norfair from Nestroid.
I did too.
Okay. That's probably not it then. Hold on one second. Let's see here. So,
I am
West
so
Ocean
confused.
is in Norfair in SM.
What?
Yep.
Oh. Are you talking about East Ocean?
Yeah, East Ocean, yeah.
Okay.
Or no, West Ocean.
Oh, wait.
Right?
I'm in...
Sky missiles.
Oh,
Am I
wait.
confused?
Okay. That's what I'm talking about. But you did break logic. Oh
We can
my
look at it
gosh.
after.
Oh my gosh.
I think you're missing something.
I get it. Dude, I'm so tilted. When I was talking about, like, I think I understand what's going on, did you get confused? Right?
Yeah.
Okay, I see what. Okay, let me tell you what I thought.
Okay.
Did you kill Spore Spawn?
Yes.
You know what tilted me? You know why it's screwing me over? I didn't think that was Spore Spawn until I got to it from the top. I thought it was Green Pirate Shaft.
Yep, that's what I thought at first, but I wasn't sure, so I just followed through.
Oh my god. I literally thought it was Green Pirate Shaft. It can't be now that I look at it. But I realize how that changes the logic. Okay, now I'm tilted and bad, and I lose.
You'll catch up.
It's so over. Oh my god. Wait, this logic is like really messed up. The loops in this game are so bad.
Yeah, I'm kind of just going. Like, I don't want to think about the logic too much because it is kind of brutal.
I mean, I just saw a soft lock, so I'm like, I can't go down the soft lock. It was like a legendary looking soft, because that soft lock looks bad. Right? It's the moment you go down like the left door. Bro, I'm so far behind now. No, I know. Because not only is he ahead of me in the game, but I have a feeling he got like I have a feeling he went back to SM a little bit earlier than I did.
I've been in SM for a very long time.
Yeah. I exhausted Nestroid before SM, which is what I did last time, and I got cooked for it too.
I was not, no.
All right, where's the ice beam?
It is in a room with 2 items.
Wait, are you serious? You got ice beam?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Wait,
Like
I have no
30
hope.
minutes ago.
I have no hope. Ice beam for M1 though?
Yes.
Alright, well, screw you, bro.
Just don't give up, Eddie. Maybe I'm lying, you know?
Are you lying?
No. But maybe.
Alright, time to make some tactical item skips. It's okay, I'm gonna drink this Coke, I'll feel better.
Okay, so... Alright.
Holy.
Let me see something here before we're potentially out of here.
Ocean looking kind of funky. I feel like my Super NT is gonna be hacked when I walk into Ocean. I'm not an Ocean, by the way. That was I'm trying to trick you.
I mean, it doesn't matter where you're at, Eddie. Just maybe just cut it and just join the weekly here.
I'm going to. It's okay. I got the 5 sub button on lock.
Okay, good.
Okay, this is a warm up. I'm gonna win the next one.
For sure. For
When
sure.
are we playing? All 4 of us. When are we playing?
I'm not sure. Tomorrow?
Wednesday?
Sure. I'm gone Thursday, but Wednesday could work.
Oh my god. Wait, you're leaving Thursday?
I'll be gone that day, yeah.
Oh, okay.
You already get this item? Yeah, we do. Forever, thank God, you would weep.
That wasn't even close. Oh my god.
Yeah, tears of joy. Yeah. Image just got lucky in the last 4-way race. What do you mean he got last place by like 35 minutes? What do you mean he got lucky?
That's pretty rude to say he got lucky when he got
him.
last.
Yeah, by like an hour nearly. Oh, on lucky. Sorry. My brain saw lucky in there and just removed the on part for more comedic effect. Oh, I can't read.
If you read unlucky like lucky, that sounds like you got like you're a little too ready to lash out at someone, man.
Yeah.
Hey, yo,
That's
spring
just a
ball.
side effect of like skimming through all of the. Oh, you found spring ball?
I did. Thanks.
Nice. All right.
Remember that time when someone asked you if you go for 1 rounds like me?
Mm-hmm.
I'm never gonna forget that.
Yeah, I'm sure. Best day of your life.
I just thought that was the funniest thing ever. Someday you'll be able to do 1 rounds like I do, though. I believe.
Yeah. Thank you.
Total. This looks like a bug. I don't know if you're here, but this letter should not be on the map like that.
What, P? P, 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 P?
P, not P.
Oh, no, you're talking the, yeah, no, that is a bug.
PP?
Yeah, the background artifacts in West Ocean.
No. I was just talking about the map. Map is glitched out.
How it scrolls and then like wraps on the map page, yeah. So like M will be in the middle of nowhere or where whatever zone it is.
Yep. The elevator letter is often bug. It's been reported 9,000 times. Total, get to work.
Okie dokie.
Should beat the game.
Not yet.
All right. What was that background glitch? It's just something weird that happens. Oh, nobody was telling me about the tracker.
I'm sure you haven't needed to track much.
Now I do. I'm getting everything, bro. I'm loaded now.
He's catching up, Oats. Run!
Huge. Yep, he found it. Oh my god.
What'd you find?
Don't worry about it. It's a huge item though.
Yeah, I'm sure I haven't already found it 45 minutes ago.
Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up.
Did he find the items, chat?
He found it.
Yeah. Must have found a mirror to look in. Huh.
Huh?
I didn't say that. Someone in my chat did. That was super rude, chatter. Okay, we're gonna do this actually for now. Actually, wait a minute. Wait. Now we're fine. I got a big plan. Big plans for this loop.
Yo.
Please, what, Ostrich? Was that you hitting your splits? You got dunned?
No, that was actually me lifting my Coke off of the coaster, and the coaster coming up with the drink.
Because all the sugar just spilling down the side.
I mean, it's the condensation, but okay, we can slander Coke more than it has to be.
Well, I mean, screw that, you know.
The sticky sugar just running down the sides onto my hitbox.
Gross.
Okay, it is just condensation. It is just the condensation. Outlandish slander. How dare you insult my company?
Company?
Yeah, Coca-Cola.
Oh, okay.
You know, people's identities are
Tied to brands.
yeah, exactly. How dare you? You've ruined my day.
Alright, so I don't actually know if I can do this, but we're gonna make it work.
Okay, if it doesn't work, keep trying. For like another half
I
hour.
have no choice, so yeah.
Oh shoot. I mean, you probably have X-ray, so you got it. Make it work.
I do have X-ray, so that's the only reason I'm doing this.
It is kind of funny. That X-ray kind of hooked you up last time. Because I wanted to do the same. I would have done the same thing, but I didn't have X-ray.
Yeah, it helps a lot.
Wonder how many items he forgot to keep track of so far. I think I'm pretty good. Not like I have. Oh wait, nope. There is something. There we go. Now we're good.
Okay, so I don't know if this ever. Nope. I don't think that's ever good enough.
I think you're good enough, bro.
Thanks, man.
Mm-hmm. There you go. Oh. Ah, shoot. What am I doing? Okay. That away. Okay.
1,
Are you a bot? Yo, Stasho's on my YouTube doing some moderation. That's crazy. Asking if someone's a bot.
Well,
No response.
are they? Yep, caught.
Keep up the good work, Stash.
I mean, if Stosh keeps up the good work, though, you're not going to have half the viewers you currently have.
I am view botting on YouTube. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yep. So when you actually gonna set up that YouTube stream though? The people
Soon,
want
soon.
it. The people want it.
Very soon. Like tomorrow.
That's the biggest lie I've heard in my life.
Oh, good. You'll just have to tune in to tomorrow's stream to find out.
Press 1 if you think Oates is gonna have a YouTube stream up tomorrow.
Chat.
Be honest, how many ones are there?
This is a loyalty test.
If they're loyal, they're not gonna agree. They're not gonna agree with you. If they're loyal, then they want you to. They want to embarrass you here so that you're more likely to do it.
Maybe. I don't think they're smart enough to try to, you know. deceive you
Whoa,
like that.
dude! Why are you so mean to your chat? That's crazy.
Oh, okay, Eddie. Okay.
What do you
That's
mean?
you.
What do you mean? What are you trying to get at here?
You're just saying.
That's crazy. Listen, I don't want to insult my chat like that. Chat, you guys are precious. I love you guys.
Mm-hmm.
I would never ignore you. Do you know how like the velocity in this game works when you get hit in M1?
No, it's just annoying.
You-
how it works.
you it's like you stop on a die and on like no matter what in this game, but the moment you get hit, you're just ice skating. It's the
Yep.
craziest thing.
It's like ice physics.
Yeah, like why?
What the hell?
Ow.
There we go.
Is it bad that playing this like has low-key made me want to casually speedrun M1?
Yeah.
I don't know if you've had that
Tragedy.
feeling. In the
I already have
slightest.
like a. I can't remember what PB is. 18. The gamble should have just been if I beat Eddie or not here.
What was the gamble?
Sub hour and a half. Maybe I should, Joey.
If you aim up, can you stop aiming up in the air? Or are you just, that's just your life?
I think that's your life.
It's a good game. Do you know how to do that bomb jump tech now? That's Scotty linked. Oh, I tried to be cool. Didn't work.
Huh?
Are you struggling? Do I have a chance?
No, but
Excuse me?
God. Where do you beat this good? Huh?
Should do this. Ow.
It is. It's a lot better on
No, no, no.
on the
Wrong way.
SNES version we're playing right now.
Yeah, the lag is better.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
I'm not going the wrong way. Everything I'm doing is right. For now. What's in here? Oh, God! Okay, never doing that again.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Okay.
Okay.
You do need to beat both games, yes.
That's good. You gonna sub to this? Darg, shut up. Sheesh.
All I know is I have to hustle here.
Ooh.
Howdy, Snake.
Oh my.
You bought a house? Nice. Rats?
Shout out to home ownership.
That's awesome, yeah. Yeah, Oats, I'm your next door neighbor. Yay.
Alright, thank you for coming to the stream. Okay, good.
Are you almost done, Eddie?
Nope. But I probably will be. I feel like I'm gonna blaze through the rest of the game though.
Are you gonna finish in time for the weekly?
I don't think I can. Are you almost done?
Perchance.
I'm definitely not almost done, but I don't think I think I'm gonna have to GG for the weekly. But it's gonna go fast from this point on. That's for sure. What the?
That's what I'm wondering when, yeah. You guys have such a dishonest friendship. What the hell are you talking about? Friendship?
Yeah, what? There's one thing wrong with that sentence.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm gonna freak out. Actually, it doesn't even matter because of the... I'll do it anyways for funsies.
Bum, bum, bum. What time is it? How long have we got until weekly? Oh,
12 minutes.
Definitely don't have enough time. That's crazy how I misread one room and then everything gets blown out of the water. Okay, I'm almost certainly not going to finish in time because the weekly is going to start in like 10 minutes. Are you going to be done soon?
I don't know. So I'm fighting Mother Brain right now, and then I have to go kill Kraid and then finish Metroid.
Okay, so you got to go the Kraid's Lair?
Yeah, I still gotta go to Kraid's Lair.
I'm literally I'm going to Kraid in Mother Brain, I'm going to Kraid in Super Metroid.
Yeah, you still have like all your bosses in SM, right?
I got Fantoon down, and I killed, I'm about to kill Kraid, and then I killed Ridley in M1. So the plan was, because I got Gravity, I don't know if you did, I'm assuming you did.
No, I did not.
You didn't? Oh.
No, by X-Ray Climb.
Oh. Okay, well, I mean, I have a lot of stuff left. I still have Dragon and Ridley. And then I have to go find Kraid in M1. Yeah, so you have to find Kraid in M1.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, I have Gravity, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm almost... Yeah, I mean, I'm done with SM now, so I just need to go figure that out.
You're done with SM?
Yeah, I just need to find a warp and then go to...
But if you think about it, even if you're done with SM, think of how much time Gravity right now would save you.
In SM?
Yeah.
0 because I'm done.
Listen, all I'm saying is the Gravity's pretty useful, so that would make up the time loss. So the bet's off.
You don't have to give me 5 subs. It's okay, Eddie.
No, I'm gonna give you 5 subs.
I mean,
I'm so far behind you. It's actually crazy. I am so far behind.
And you're just making me feel bad if you're...
Listen, man. All I'm saying is if I give you that 5 subs, my kid can't eat. So you could take the 5 subs
I mean, you're the one that made the bet, though, so how is that my problem?
I mean, come on, man. The blood is on your hands, is all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, you know, you could just be the villain for the. Oh my god, that is the creepiest save I've seen. Did you go to the save room after Kraid?
No. What is it?
Holy. Dude.
I want to see this later.
Look, then just turn it on my stream right now. Look at this. Dude,
Coming.
what's gonna happen if I go in here?
Ew, what is that?
Yo, it looks like a.
It's like the Monster Rancher bug that was your name. Yeah, that's a Monster Rancher.
Bro, we're going in. Ah!
And dead.
That was creepy. That actually like spooked me. This kind of disturbed me a little bit. What the heck? All right. I think I'm done. I got Kraid down.
I should probably wrap this up too because, yeah, I could get done sub 2 hours, but I can't get done, you know,
Chat
before the weekly. So.
Chat. He looked at my stream. He's disqualified. He win. I win.
That's okay, Eddie. If you need the 5 subs, I can give you 5 subs, pal. It's fine.
No, it's okay. My kid's not gonna eat this month, but here you go.
Oh, thank you, Eddie, for the 5 gifted subs.
You could thank
Appreciate
my
that.
son for that. That paid for his food, but
That's his bowling money.
yeah, that is the bowling money. Ew, this whole area is disgusting. What the heck?
All right, well, I cooked Eddie, and our goal, our thing was if we don't finish before the weekly, we just, you know, just end it where we're at because we'd rather play in the weekly.
Okay, run it back Wednesday though with all 4 of us.
Yeah, if you want.
It's okay. I'm just getting because that's the one that really matters, you know.
Yeah. This was just a warm up for that.
We gotta put something on the line there.
All I'm saying is you're 0 and 2 against me in these, so you gotta step it up.
Well, I was gonna play one by myself, and then you're like, "Yo, let me in!" Like that meme.
And then you
where
were so
run
excited
in,
when I said that.
Let me in!
You were thrilled.
Let
to
me
hear that.
in! You slammed the start streaming button. Okay. Well, Wednesday, we're gonna run it back again Wednesday. I'll get my revenge. That's the one that really matters, right?
Okay.
Now there's no more excuse after that point. There's, you know, we're getting used to it. We understand the mechanics. I got hit by the gacha in this one, so can't fall for it again.
True.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, GG's.
GG.
Good luck.
GG. Good luck.
Yep. Bye.
All right, I got cooked. Sorry, everyone. Doesn't Andy have too much practice? Yeah. There's like a world where all of us can win this. Oates, after playing 1 or 2, like we should be able to have a chance of beating Andy. Though he still has more experience. But it's like if you only play like just 1 or 2, like the rate at which like we'll get better at this is so exponential. But Oates, I think is going to just move better than me in M1 because he's actually speedran M1. I should, in theory, still be able to beat him, but this one I got cooked because I misread the map. I thought one room was something else, so I literally did the opposite of what I was supposed to do, and I thought there was nothing else. Yeah, but we're not... I know you guys have mentioned the door climb, but like... We're not gonna do that, right? Because... This is basically like something that like we're gonna do for... I don't know how long we're gonna do it. Maybe we do it for another week or 2, and then we're probably not gonna do it again, right? So the problem is like... if one of us door climbs, we all gonna have to learn how to door climb. And even if it's easy, I don't think we want to like figure out how to play like that. You know what I mean? No, but the whole point is like, we all are gonna have to start sweating. Like if one of us door climbs and 3 of us don't, that's just lame, right? It's not about whether the tech is like cool or good or not. It's like, we all will have to do it. And we're not gonna probably play this for like more than a few more weeks, right? So it's like, you know what I mean? It's kind of like we're having these like fun casual races, and then if one of us like learns something that none of us does, and then we win like that, it's just like, it defeats the whole purpose of like what we're doing. You know what I'm saying? So it doesn't have to do with like the fact that the tech is like not cool or something like that. It's like, you know, we're explicitly not doing it so you can just like cheese a win against someone else. You know what I mean? Because that's just like that would be like really dumb in like a casual setting, right? It's like if I you know, imagine if I was like a Mario Party like pro, and then like I got invited to a friend's house and I just start stomping everyone's face in, and they're just like, dude, like what are you doing? It's the same idea. Well, if we all learned exactly how to do it at the exact same time, and we all were like confident in doing it pretty well, and you could just install it into our brains like that. But the thing is, like, I don't want to learn it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think any of us like want to learn it. Does that make sense? It's like we don't want to like prep something that we don't want to do for something that's just like casual fun. Does that make sense? Yeah, like we're not trying to like learn something that we don't actually want to learn. Like I don't actually want to learn it. Does that make sense? So it's like I don't even learn, like I even for SM, like if I don't want to learn something, sometimes I don't learn it. Yeah, I mean that's why it's fun, right? Because this is like a rare casual thing. It's like kind of casual, right? So that's what makes it like kind of fun. It's like a rarity that like we'll do all 4 of us will do something casual that we can play, and it's not just like there's like a chance we can win. You know what I mean? So the moment we start sweating, it's like that's kind of defeats the purpose, because this game itself, this M1M3 does not seem like a very good balanced race anyway, right? So it's very much like it's very much like 4 people coming together playing Mario Party. But then the moment that one of us like learns how to optimize all the mini games, it's kind of like, well, I mean, like we're not gonna play Mario Party for the entire year. We're just gonna play Mario Party for a little bit, and then we'll move on to other stuff. But for right now, like what we're doing is a lot of fun. The fact that Oats can just trounce me like that is like reasons for it to be fun, right? Like absolutely, like Oats could get stuck like that, and then Emmett could just like beat all of us by like 30 minutes. It's very possible. Which I think is part of the appeal. All right, Gamer Zoa Sova Zoa. All right, here we go. Close this. This. Don't want them all to be waiting on me, so. All right, prediction. This will be a 5-minute prediction. All right, here we go. Map Rando Weekly. After the Map Rando Weekly, I got a best of 3 match against SunWuFarmer. It's gonna be for a tournament. I believe I'm in the quarters. I think we start in the round of 16. Just missed it, Charles. How you doing, man? All right, here we go. Hard Tricky Map Rando weekly, 30 entrants. It's time to win. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, did you? Yeah, yeah. SM Charlie, did you guys get it figured out? I just realized how dangerous this is. Not what I'm supposed to do, but I did it. It's dark. It's not logical, no. Did not see that item. What are you looking at here? Super Metroid. This is a Super Metroid map rando. I just got crushed in a map rando. Now we're playing some Super Metroid. How you doing, Barty? Oh, yeah, it's because I killed all the fire fleas. I just realized that's what you came into. Okay, I need 1 pack of missiles to get that. One pack of missiles for the map, please. Oh. I can't get the map. Well, I mean, yeah, okay. 1 pack of missiles gets me Fantoon, the Fantoon kill and the map. 1 missile, please. Thank you. What? No. No, 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 no. 1 missile, please. 1 missile, please. Okay, there is an item that's on the way down I could get. Ha 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 ha! Thank you. Yo, spring ball. Hope things get better for you, Barney. It does, Tickles, it does. And I think you need a tank. La da da. I wasn't gonna be able to 2-round, so. Bum 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 bum. Pucky, it was probably lagging a bit. Sorry. Huh. Boom, mid fan tune. Yep. Here we go. We got info now. Okay, we're leaving. Don't think I'm gonna go out of my way for that X up there. Get loot, leave game. When I first came down here, I wasn't thinking about the map, funny enough. Okay, this is gonna be a little weird. I was hoping that wasn't going to be the case. One health makes a big deal. Makes a big difference here. Like literally, I need one health from this guy. Okay. Oh, I gotta turn off speed booster. If I don't turn off speed booster, I lose. Sounds weird, but it kills your speed in lava. Okay. Wish I had more health. I believe this is not the logical entrance, but got a plan. I'm going to take middle door. Had to kill him, I'm sorry. Cool. What are your thoughts on the dark map theme? I think it's fine. I'm just not used to it, and I don't really feel the need to be using it. But it's cool. I'm just gonna peek this door. Okay, so there's an item here. I don't have any power bombs though. But I don't have any power bombs though. I don't have any power bombs though. So I'm gonna probably play for the map. But there are items here, and there's a good chance that those items are important. That's a nice pickup. Holy. Okay, I'm gonna go for the map before the items here. Okay, I think I should get through, be able to get through. Technically, it would have been better to get the map than check this, because if it's a missile, I don't think I waste my time. Okay. Yeah. Okay, getting back there. Oh, getting back there, that's a loop. It's a spicy looking loop. Thanks, John. I am going to refill my supers or power bombs because I actually do need to get a handful of stuff or handful of things. I gotta go back, clear out what I can over there, and then come back here to the left. But I will never come back here again, basically, so. I know. I was playing M1, now I can move again. It's crazy. Actually need a lot of power bombs for all this. Then I go to the bottom left, clear all that, then we're good. Simply speedball everything, streamer. True. I am the main character of my own stream. Yeah, baby. Okay. Let me just double check. There's a keg over there. I should be good. So many power bombs. If I didn't have an extra power bomb pack, it'd be over. Can I get like one? Bro. A little unreasonable, huh? One more? Dude, if that was single farming this, I would be so tilted. I'm pretty sure it's 8%, which is why it's like kind of crazy that I... These guys are 25%. Guess I should have farmed these, but you know, with 3 farm bugs, I thought it would have been pretty quick actually. Yes! That's exactly what I wanted. Look at that. I wouldn't be able to hit that with Spazer. Let's go! I fell. No. Spazer. I'm gonna grab this missile. Okay, up to Tourney and criteria first. There's that major there, but I don't think I checked that out yet. I need a little bit of ammo because I might have to kill Ridley if I like go up to criteria or something. So let's see. With 5 more missiles, I technically have enough to kill Ridley. If I have a perfect fight. Literal, it has to be a literal perfect short fight. Double hit everything, no missile shots. Which is why I grabbed that missile through the door. It's just kind of important to grab right now. Dum. Short speed, short. Yeah, they're cool. They're cool. Do I have to check this? I might. I'm pretty much always coming down this way, I think. It's probably rare that I don't jump down that pit. No, maybe not. Speed short charges are always cool. Yeah, they're cool. You're right. Already have Fantoon dead. So I already know this isn't Fantoon. That is not as far as it looks. Let me go get it. Ice would be a good major too. Oops. If this is charged, I'll be so crazy. Okay. Charlie, no! Dude, is this the room I was thinking? It is, right? That would have been sick if I pulled that off. Holy. Yeah, we're gonna go left, grab the missile. Nobody will know I did a frame perfect jump right there. Nobody will know. Only the real ones know. The Nevdi jump, who learned it from Zeb, who learned it from Sistrame. It's funny because, like, if you know Nevdi, then it's like, okay, Nevdi did not come up with that jump. No disrespect to Nevdi, although kind of disrespect to Nevdi. Kind of disrespect to Nevdi, but not really. Like, he doesn't perceive himself in that way. Nevdi ain't coming up with that. That's not that. He doesn't come up with stuff like that. Now, when it comes to Zeb, maybe, but that's still actually not, because Zeb is like a, you know, he's a smart guy, but Zeb's also not the kind of person that comes up with like kind of stuff like that. But then the moment when you say like, oh, Zeb learned it from Sistrame, then you're like, oh yeah, okay, it all makes sense. Learn it from Sistrame. Okay. I see. Now you don't question it. At that point, you don't question it anymore. Some disrespect to Nevdi. There it is! I gotta skip like everything unless the major is close, really close now, because the only value is ice. The double. Yes, hitbox is allowed. Interestingly enough, I was kind of the focal piece of it being allowed. Not by choice. It just I was the clear subject matter. Hold on. Oh, this is the door I go through. Okay. No, hitbox users are taken out back and shot. True. I'm accepted though, so I got my bag, so now everyone else suffers. I'm allowed to use the hitbox. I deserve falling in there. I had to think about if I want that E-tank or not, and then that made me mistime my shot there. BRB reporting Zos. True. Isn't it kind of crazy that I just like randomly started speedrunning this game one day, and I'm out here like getting the former like multi-world record holder using a cardboard hitbox. It's not like, oh, I innovated something. It's like, no, I got him to use a cardboard hitbox. It's made out of a box, yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, I gotta get 6 of those charge shots in. As long as I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Watching them, no supers? He's gonna give me no supers to screw me over. Is it a USPS? I'm gonna assume it's out of like from Amazon or something. Holy cow. Oh, and an alt, yeah. I don't think Zenny's made shorts in a while. Medium flat rate priority box. I did so much shipping with USPS. The post office would like make sure that the mail people would like personally thank us and stuff. I remember. But we rarely ever use their flat rate stuff. There was nothing there, right? Yeah. Okay. All the way down. This is not the right door. Could have taken that save maybe, but... Wait, really, D-Trig? Wait, low-key? That's like one of the nicest things I've heard today. Your wife saw the short and said that? Wait, that's so good. I don't think you realize how, like, nice that is for me to hear. for on a multitude of levels. But the fact that like a casual viewer like said that is kind of a big deal. You know what I mean? Wait, like, wait, are you telling me it popped up on her feed? Whoa, 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 whoa. Almost didn't see that on my mini-map. Almost didn't see that on my mini-map. I see you. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, wave? Okay. They're impossible to farm. It gave me a power bomb? I want a super. Okay, come on. Like... Dude! If this... Bro, I was gonna crash out. If that dead ended into a save, I would have crashed out. I would have thrown my hitbox. Can you imagine if that led to the save? I would have been so pissed. It popped up. Wait, that's awesome. That makes me feel good. Okay, well, we can go to Norfair. Oh, Shinobi. Okay, so we go to Norfair, and the reason why is because I still have one more boss to kill. Oh, I want my ammo refill. And if I do Norfair, I might be able to loop back down to the bottom and be closer to that boss over here. But either way, it's kind of like one giant funnel leading downward. Doesn't seem like there's other way back, so. I don't even know why I'm getting more items. Okay, so this is gonna look weird, but... Oops. I'm gonna do this so that I can get this save, and I'm gonna use this as a teleport back because I'm going to grab that map on the left. I'm just gonna gun it straight forward. Don't even think about anything else. And there's a decent chance that the boss is just around this area. So I'll use this as a pivot save, essentially. I don't think Sparking is actually fast, but I don't know. Looks kind of cool. If that was a powerbomb door, I would have been kind of sad.
Hey Eddie, hate to break it, ya son, but nitro anodes are smoking your anus right now. Better get back to sucking at M1.
My what? Is that true? I'm gonna check right now. Yeah, you're typically not going to go from the right side, Barney, but I have plenty of health, so. They hate us because they ain't us. Oh my god. Oh my god, no! Stop! No! Dude!
Nice throw.
Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I gotta do an all missile kill. Or all super kill. I need health.
Nice spot, jackass. Showing us how it's done.
I am showing you how it's done. That's how it's done. Huh. Okay, so remember I said I was gonna come out the bottom to get that very slight advantage of doing this fight first? That's what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna make a little pit stop and grab this tank, which is not gonna be a reserve. What happened there? If you spark with, if you spark underwater with lava physics are weird. TLDR, you get owned. Okay, all the way right, and then down at the attic. Oh my god, I have high jump. Dude, I had high jump. I just got it. Dude, when you get used to that, it's crazy. It's crazy how, like, I just expected a certain jump height. Okay, I'm just gonna... just give me the ice beam, come on. Literally not gonna get that. That's gonna slow me down. Oh wait, it literally doesn't matter. Never mind. Alright, whatever. I don't have ice. I was gonna say it makes it harder to zeb skip, but I'm blasting all the zebs. Probably. Boing. Close. Checking that item was kind of pointless. I should have checked it on the way back. Because if this is ice, then I don't check it ever. And this one, I'm like, it's completely free to check. It's not even an argument. Oh yeah, good job, Eddie. Genius. Yeah, great job checking that item, idiot. Ice doesn't even really help that much in this situation because I have. You can think of charge as sort of like a pseudo zeb skip. So yeah.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
I play an LCD. Alright, you guys ready to see me lose all my health again? I'm gonna spark in some lava again with this. Eddie, no! Oh. Hey, you missed the lava. Oh, my bad. Oh, shoot, wait, what? Okay, yeah. Boop. Mm. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. Oh my god, hat's forfeited. Okay. I mean, I think I played this pretty well. Okay, I think I saw the ship at some point. I don't remember where it was because I didn't go to the actual ship room, but I did see it. I feel like I have a chance of winning this, but people are fast now, so who knows? More fair. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Hard left. Let's go! Alright, that was just clean. I don't know. Clean. Clean.
Nice throw.
I think some people will finish pretty soon. It's a pretty straightforward seed. Though if you don't get charged, I think you get hurt a little bit. But I don't know, the ammo is pretty good. You should send people that clip and say you lost to this, lol. True. Oh wait, Nito's not in this one. Does someone have the clip? Stop. The clip name is Stop No Dude. Okay, hold on. Let me crack open everyone's race time. Nitro is fighting Mother Brain. Just started Mother Brain 1. Oats is on the escape. Techno is on the way. Sponge is also on the... Oh, Sponge is cooked. He has no charge. He's cooked. Simo is probably on the way to Mother Brain is my guess. Mo is just entered Mother Brain. Path's tracker is not working. Okay. I think Path might be a little bit behind the others. Okay. I think the early PB did help. It saved a little bit of time, but the time I finished with looks like it was just clean. I think my routing was really strong. Yeah, but did you see the clip? I wanna. It's actually so funny. I did win the weekly, yeah, by a good amount. This is a solid win. They hate us because they ain't us. Oh my god. Did you add your own joke, Tickles? Oh my god, no! Stop! No! Dude! Plenty of health. Oh my god, no! Stop! I want to show this to Oats. Did someone already link this to him? Oh.
Here's Techno.
Oh. Okay. Don't put words in my mouth. I did not say that. If I said that, that's fine. Don't just make stuff up. Because it sounds like something I might say.
Or Mo. Or Simo.
Alright. And I'm talking about you, Darg. Okay. That was a pretty big dub. I feel really good about that. There's a few ways you could save time. You could not go back for the major and big pink, the spazer. You could ditch the spazer. It's a little aggressive, but you could. Actually, maybe you can't. Yeah, maybe you can't actually. No, you can't ditch the spazer. Never mind. How mad is Oats on this one? Is he mad? He got second. I don't think you can be that mad about this one. It's pretty straightforward. No, Dark. Someone else said that in the chat. That's what Tickle said, and I was reading what he said. But I believe you. Thank you for clarifying. You're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. SunWu clowning on me. He could. Has someone been playing it all though? I don't think he's been playing. Did I get a haircut? I did. Yeah, that one is like a really minor time save. No, I think my route was just clean. I think the way I routed I mean, I imagine most people do the same thing I do, right? So I think the power bomb may have saved more time than like the power bomb like pickup, that cheesy power bomb pickup in the early game. Maybe that actually saved a lot of time. Did I have PB issue? Oh, I got some good PB drops in the early game. I got some good PB drops in the early game. I also got PBs before before spring or anything. Must be nice. Before going back to the crabs, there were some doors that had good PB drops potentially, but I had 10 PBs. Paf, did you see the clip? That actually cracks me up. You know what? Speaking of that, I'm wondering how my last short was doing. I gotta see how this short's doing, because if it's doing well, I think I can start spamming shorts. Because you guys know my shorts have always been like well produced, but I was thinking about putting some lower production shorts up there. And if it can, I'm gonna, yeah. Well, the retention on this is good. I can cutie, but the problem was I'm like close to the wall. So I was kind of like, do I take it off or can I just not unpause? Because I do have double suit. I was definitely like processing it in my head. The first thing I knew immediately was like, I'm probably going to be okay even if I lose all my health. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. But I was like close to the wall, so I'm like, maybe I'll slam the wall and have like 200 health. But then by the time I have like 200 health, like then it's like, well, I just have to let it go. It's okay. That was a clean dub. That was a clean dub. Probably, but like it's not something you think of instantaneously, right? Because I had what, 6 tanks of health. Like by the time it's happening, you're already like down 2 tanks. Oh. Staring for content? Actually, now that I think about it, Oats has a short like that did pretty well. Oats actually has a short he put out where he did that in a hundo run. I'm curious. Let's sneak in. I'm just gonna sneak in. Listen to what he's saying.
I just go to T first because I'm like, I assume that we're gonna check both, so I just felt like doing T first. Yeah, which was fine. I guess I get the map and I see this, and then I'm going to go kill, and I'm like, well, let me just go grab this. So,
he did T first.
Waste a little bit of time. I should have just farmed here, but I didn't.
Did I do T first? I don't remember what it looked like.
And then obviously I go into C, I then revert back, and then go to M.
Well,
and then I go to N first. Obviously, I think we all go to N first here.
Yeah, N first. Yep, we all did that.
Wait, could I have taken the bottom?
Oh, he didn't take the bottom. It doesn't really save that much time.
I wonder if that would have been faster. No. But yeah, thanks, Scotty. Appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, my issue was just early game. And then I got yoinked twice going for gravity. I just couldn't help myself. I kept getting yoinked here.
Oh, that sucks.
So I had to just keep grabbing this, and then reverting. I scammed PBs before spring.
I wonder if anyone else did that.
I mean, that's a hitbox advantage, but yes, I did consider it. But I did.
Okay,
figured I would
come
need
on.
to go
That one's not
back
hard.
Anyways, at some point, that doesn't really.
It's
do
an R
much
jump
for you, Eddie, right? It might save you a tiny bit of time, but yeah, that's just hitbox scum. I'm scumming, so. All right. It is. That's literally hitbox scumming, because
Okay, it's not though.
I couldn't get it in a rando once, and I said, screw this. I plugged in my hitbox, instantly got the trick, and unplugged it. Instantly. I couldn't get it. Plug my hitbox in, immediately get it. It's just hitbox scum. That's what it is. Eddie, I've seen you try. First of all, I've seen you mess it up on hitbox somehow. I think you're just doing that as a front so you can like have. Dude,
This is
look,
a
I mess
hitbox.
it up all the time. I don't know how you possibly mess that up on hitbox. That actually like takes more skill than just doing it.
Confirmation bias.
Confirmation. It's not confirmation bias. It's literally facts. What I'm saying are facts. You can midair morph quicker and more precisely, or like wall jump morph on a hitbox. That is just a fact. It's fine though. We allow hitbox. It's fine. Not a big deal. I'm just saying that's just hitbox.
Left to right is free.
And that's totally fine. How is it scumming? Because Eddie's doing it. I expressed my distaste for hitbox.
Because Eddie's
anyways.
doing it.
And
Sounds
if it were up
about
to me,
right.
we probably wouldn't allow it
Sounds about right.
because I could, if I really
Sounds
needed to,
right.
I could write up a whole week's thesis on why it's just not good for the speedrun.
Sounds right to me.
But I understand like the health of people's hands and stuff. That's totally fine. I get it. At the very least, it should be separated, but that's a whole different can of worms. All right. Yeah, and it's like kind of exclusive to certain games. In Melee, it's a huge discussion for a good reason. Think some games, it's not a big deal. SM, however, there are technicalities that make it more of an issue. But if you're playing like Lion King on SNES,
M1 SM lobby. I have a tournament match in half an hour.
there's like no mechanical advantage, really. You see my spark? No, you sparked in the lava, probably, right? Is that why you didn't have HP here? Wait, where did you accidentally? Okay. Oops. They hate us because they ain't us. You got to turn this off. Twitch is like monitoring your speech now. Yo, hell yeah, let's go. Yeah. Hell, that's why you didn't have HP. That was clean.
That was pretty bad.
Yeah, I've done that a few times.
All right.
It's always nice.
What do I do now? Chat, I got 30 minutes. I gotta warm up. Nestroid. Should I just grind Nestroid tech? Yo, Jake, where's Jake's station? Should I just learn the door skip? Next time we do it, I just no ice finish the game. Skip G4. Skip G2. Guys, let's put 100 subs on the line for this race. Is that M1 practice, man? Yeah. This is the only way I could beat Andy. If I realized I could jump through Dragon, I think I had a good shot at beating Andy. I think I had a shot. I would have crushed the seed, I think. I just didn't. I forgot you could just go through boss doors in M1M3. Who won M1M3? Oh, Oats trounced me. I couldn't figure out what I was supposed to do because I misread a room. He played a lot of quad rando, but if the M1 is like just kind of straightforward, then like it doesn't have Zelda 1 and Zelda 3, right? That's the whole reason. So it's like after we kind of get slightly acclimated to the portals and stuff like that, then I think it's like we quickly have a chance, if that makes sense. The race room's open? Okay. Nestroid! Alright, I am in the race room. So chat, I'm just gonna kill I'm gonna kill a little bit of time. I'll talk with my chat. But basically I am going to be racing SunWuFarmer in the Ammo Balance Tournament. I am in the round of 16. So yeah, it's gonna be a best of 3. Gonna try to win. This isn't Bomberman 64. Yeah, sorry, cutie. How am I missing the super of all things? That's like, you have such a big window for that. Grind magic. I've looked into it before. Crabless, bootless, UWJ practice. Dad, but shut up. Is Oats gonna commentate? I don't think so. No balls! Oh my gosh. Oh, Asia Nito on commentary. Yo, let's go. Thanks, guys. I'm trying to figure out what the best way.
You can listen to them on Calms rip you a new arsehole.
Okay, but they wouldn't do that because they're both too nice. I'm trying to think if I'm trying to be consistent on rhythmic stuff. I wonder, because I'm thinking like if you play drums, right? You obviously you keep your wrists loose and you go right, but like on a hitbox, I'm trying to figure out. I feel like it's got to be better if I have my wrist stable, right? And go like this, so it's like, and rock it back like this. But I'm wondering if it's better to have my hand. I can't imagine having my hand up is better. It seems like it'd just be less stable. Right? Gotta play Osu? Nobody plays Osu with their hands, with their wrists lifted up, right? That wouldn't make any sense. But the thing is, on a guitar, right? On a guitar, you can't, down picking. I don't know what that phrase is, but on a guitar, you're typically, right? Like it's not like this is locked on the guitar, right? Like your wrist isn't, your wrist isn't locked on the, your wrist isn't like locked down on the guitar while you strum, right? I used to play a little bit of acoustic guitar. Your wrist? Well, I used to play acoustic guitar where I just strum. So that you don't play like this, obviously. But if you're finger picking, I guess that's different. Yeah. Yeah, it would make sense that you have your wrist down, so I might have, why do you practice this one tech every time? Is that an honest question? I think it's a good question. Because in the any percent speedrun, modern day any percent speedrun at a really high level, the two big things I can do that would make a drastic difference on my run would be to learn Fantune 1 rounds and to learn 5x Ridley. There's been some innovation. Essentially, I sort of capped out what you can do on Fantune for 2 rounding, but the top level play is shifting to 1 rounds. More and more it shows that top players can be pretty darn consistent in it, which has always been known, but like it takes a long time to get good at it. And even if I practice it for like 3 hours one day, like it's something I have to practice consistently or else I'll just never really get it. So I'm not very consistent at it, but I try to do it when I can. Getting 1 rounds gives you the chance of getting a reasonable run so much more often, because this is where runs typically die. Can you turn on the map and platform hitboxes? In the practice ROM? I don't think platform hitboxes are a thing in the practice realm. I miss Oats, Sag. I definitely want to check something out. So whenever I like make a save state here, it's because I'm trying to figure out something about my inputs, like the way that I press my buttons. You want to practice the whole thing start to finish though. What I really want to do is have a macro that stabilizes my inputs of one certain variation. Ideally, I could stabilize my shot to be exactly 10, and then I could just practice only this. So if I had an auto shooter that would auto shoot, then I could like see if like I'm messing up here somewhere. It would be quicker. I thought about like loading up Beast Nest or something with task tools. And seeing if I could, or like auto hotkey or something, and seeing if I could just like walk while maintaining a perfect 10. I just hold on the shot button, so that I can isolate my my stutters. Because if I can isolate the stutters and I get that down, I could work on it one piece at a time. So like right now, I want to try very, very light stutters. Because I've seen Zenny do like stutters that are like this. But Zenny is also extremely well practiced, so like, I can't really tell like if he's just extremely well practiced or if the stutter can just be extremely short without much, with the same amount of practice as having a bigger stutter like this. Because if I can get the stutters, if I can do a really light stutter, then I think I would want to start my Doppler much closer to Phantoon, because I think the window gets wider. I think sometimes the window just doesn't work. I could be wrong on that, but... Like some of these shots, you can actually see and tell that I don't have velocity on the shots. Because I don't know if you guys can see, if you look closely, sometimes you see the missile going forward, and sometimes you see the missile a pixel lower. If it's a pixel lower, it means I didn't have velocity on the shot, but sometimes I see that and it still works. Which means I didn't have any shot speed on my stutter, which I don't think would work if I was further away. So if you look carefully, the first shot tends to be a little bit lower. Right there, I had two shots that went low while I was close. So clearly I had no vertical speed on, or horizontal speed on that. Can you explain stutters? In the context of Dopplers, or what are we talking about? Stutter short charges or stutter Dopplers? What is the benefit of slowing down to get in-game practice sack? Certain movements in this game are very complicated and require multiple different complex movements, such as underwater wall jumps, that you have to do in quick succession. So if you have to do like 4 different inputs very quickly to see a result, it may be too hard to learn it, right? Because you don't know how to get from, it's like you have to do 4 steps to get to step 5. And sometimes the 1, 2, 3, 4 step, it just has to be like, just like that, instant, right? And so unless you slow it down, it may not be something that you can understand. Slowing down would help you learn faster. Stutter short charge? Yeah. I'll give you a TLDR. Consistently get all the X factors. Have I talked to you about this before? It's not easy, but it's probably best with Rain Dance. Rain Dance is what I would recommend. Let me explain to Legiel about the thing first. So, a stutter, right? So when Samus is walking, right? You see how she goes like this, right? When Samus is running, she pumps her arms like this, right? When the arm in the front gets back here, that's when the game checks if you're holding dash. And so it checks 4 times when Samus's arm is back here. So boom, 1, boom, 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 right? And if you're holding dash for 4 times straight, that's when you get speed, right? Now, if you look at this, if you stutter, like, so if you walk, obviously she's going like this, right? Now, if you kind of go like this, see this? See how she's still going like this, even though she's kind of like, her feet are not doing that? Or like, her whole animation is doing that, but you could tell that I'm like kind of stuttering, right? See? Right? You could tell, right? And so short charge is all about getting a shine spark in the lowest distance possible, right? So if you do a bunch of stutters at the start, then your first tap can be like right here, right? Now, most people doing multiple of these stutters is really hard. So most people just do 1 stutter. So you kind of like go and then you stop here. Some people stop like here, but the best is to like stutter like as late as possible. So, whoops. I hope that made sense. $3,000 means you're missing 1 particle game. And if you're doing Rain Dance, then yeah, you want to see 2700, 2550. Okay, we gotta download, we gotta patch this. Yeah, Legiel, so I would recommend get the practice ROM. So you should get the practice ROM. Get the practice ROM. If you don't, then it's gonna be hard. Try to get the practice ROM. If you have Shine Tune, I mean, you could even just use dash. It'll be easier, right? If you get the first, I would say actually maybe just use dash. If you're just trying to figure out, use dash. See that counter, that number 0, right? If I'm holding it down, it means I actually press the button once. So what I like to do is I learn where to stutter by I hold forward and then I hold dash, right? And then I go, okay, I could have pressed it a little bit later. I could have pressed it maybe around here, right? So then I hold forward, I press dash. Yeah, so like right here, right? That means you could stutter somewhere around here, right? See how it goes to 1? That's how you start. You start by walking forward and then pressing dash and see if it increments to 1. Okay? And then if you see like, okay, if you press dash right here, you're like, okay, I could have pressed it a little bit later. Go as late as possible. So I see that if I press it like here, I don't get it. It still says 0, right? If I press it like right around this like crack, then it says 1. So I know my stutter can be like just before this crack. So I press forward, I let go of forward, repress it, and then I press dash. Does that make sense? So I see that 1. So I cut all my momentum right here, restarted my momentum. And then I got the first dash. And then you can't stutter the rest of it. Then once you let go of right, it's over, so. All right, game. I don't have much time to show. I don't even know if I can right now. I don't know if you do my strat game. Multi-stutters are hard because people are bad at just doing multi-stutters, but it's the same principle. And then you gotta know where to tap. So once that guy goes off screen, that's when I hold dash and right, cross, turn, cross, and then right when this crosses, I go and do a 2 tap. Store, I run right here, and then this is the key part. Right when that reaches the apex, so there, right? You don't go early. Like if you go early, it's gonna warp and not hit, right? Right when it reaches the apex, you go. I jump and then I do a 7. I make a 7 motion. So I jump right, spark left. If you go early, wait, you really gotta wait till that hits the top right, like bam. Like it should be coming back almost. Because if you go early, it's gonna warp up and hit the neck. See, I go early, you see how it's hitting her neck? Watch this early jump. Hit the neck. So you need to wait until it's coming back almost. Then it'll hit her belly. It's possible that maybe you have to wait it. You should shoot a little bit earlier if you let it go off screen too. That can give you potentially a little bit more time. Okay. All right. I gotta patch this. Patch. Yo, Divine, thanks for the raid. Poo poo race, yeah. Yeah, I know, Barney. These kinds of things I want to make entire shorts on that are more produced, but maybe I'll just put these shorts up on like my secondary. I will probably put some shorts on my secondary channel as a way to like get some subscribers quickly, but also like also like if I put the second channel is gonna have content like my content earlier, then it's gonna have content on my main channel, but my main channel is just gonna be like nicely produced, right? So I will probably upload like all the stuff I've been talking about like on my second channel. Oh, really, Divine? Wait, that's cool. Okay. Culverin, Viola, Alcun, V-Tom. Okay, it should be patched. Chat. It's time. I got a best of 3 against SunWuFarmer. This is for the ammo balanced tournament. This is the round of 16, so yeah, I gotta win. Best of 3. I am going to mute my mic and alerts, so you guys can have fun, but you won't hear the sound. You can still blast each other, but you guys won't see it. Yeah. So, GG friends. Just know that my mic is muted. Okay, muting. No. It's yapping time.
Welcome, Eddie. GG's.
Hello, GG.
Hello, GG.
Hello. What'd you guys
How
think?
you feel you played it?
It was all right. It was okay.
Yeah.
Kind of a weird seed.
I'd say the second seed. Yeah, second seed went much smoother for you than the first seed. The first seed was kind of rough for both of you at that point.
Aside from the early game, the first seed was okay, but the first seed's early game was a little tragic.
Yeah. SunWu in here as well. GG's SunWu.
GG SunWu.
GG's. That was some of the worst seeds I've performed in, at least.
They were
maybe not bad seeds. I just did really bad by choices and skill issues here and there.
They were kind of bad.
Game time.
The logic was kind of weird, I think, and the logic kind of made it difficult on when you have to go back for certain things like grav. So I don't know. It's
Did you
hard.
get grav in that first one?
I kind of like, I was pretty sure I couldn't do it on one tank, but I like sort of like tested the waters a little bit. There's no save, so I kind of just like collected the X or whatever that was like through the room or in the room, and then like in the process of that, I wanted to see like how much health I was gonna lose, and I'm like, no way, yeah, I can't do it on one. So I came back after I got 2 more tanks.
So that's in reference to this seed that you guys just played, but
Yes.
I think for the for the first seed, no, I don't think either of you got grav.
Yeah.
I think I just got more or less a go mode when, I was going to kill, basically just backtrack for the bosses. So I routed criteria last, which was okay, I guess, in that first one, but I had some major stumbles.
Yeah.
Yeah. That first one, it could have worked out if there was enough ammo to collect to enable you to do a Ridley kill, but then the problem becomes Fantoon being speed locked behind Frog Speedway.
Yeah.
So then with speed being all the way up in criteria, that just creates a really bad situation for you. Yeah. You lost the 50-50 coming back from, what was that, Torian, between going back up through wrecked ship to criteria or going down to Norfair, unfortunately.
Yep. There's that choice to be made, but I was pretty happy to go back up.
In the very beginning, I lost like 4 minutes checking map and then realizing I couldn't get back up because it was like a super door in Everest on that side.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I was like, oh gosh,
I
this
was
is so bad. And then I tragically failed that jump for Sky Missile in West Ocean.
Oh, don't worry, I did that. I did too.
While.
I did too. Don't worry. It wasn't just you. I also failed that. I don't know who failed it worse, but it was bad.
Both of you did have a couple resets early on in that seed. SunWu dropping down to the bottom left part of Everest, and with it being a super door there, you were effectively soft locked. Mm-hmm. Eddie, you did take a death to the POW amp there.
Yeah,
but
that was hilarious.
You did have a more recent save than what SunWu had, so it didn't cost you as much time.
The super door bottom left is definitely, I acknowledge that possibility, so I saved before getting the map, and I was very pleasantly surprised when I noticed that it was a super door. I'm like, good, good, my save was worth it. Yeah, I knew it could be bad.
Yeah, it's a good feel moment reaffirming that like you made the safe play and it was the correct choice.
Yeah, that means it's like it's only good, right? Like either my opponent gets punished or it's just a tie. So yeah, I felt good. I'm like, this is only good for me.
Yeah. We kind of thought, Eddie, that there was a chance that you'd be baited into going to Meridia with the speed lock, going down to Korra, a couple majors down there, but just seeing if like there was anything to do down there, but then you did make the choice to go to Norfair, and
Yeah.
you were rewarded with all 3 remaining objectives being down there.
Did Sunwu do that?
SunWu went down there before going to Criteria to get like
Oh.
Varia and Speed Booster and all that.
Oh,
Yeah, so
okay.
I was speed locked every direction, and then it was like sort of just feels bad. Like, okay, I can do Dragon and Ridley, but I can't get Fantoon. So unless I blind into speed right here, this is gonna be really bad.
Are we talking
Mhm.
about the side with the GT? On the right side? Maybe we're talking about a different angle. That's what I thought we were talking about originally.
Are we so back in the first seed? I
Oh,
think
the first
is
seed,
what we're
first
talking
seed.
about.
I see.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So it just ended up like if there was a 50-50, Eddie, you were choosing correctly. SunWu was unfortunately getting the bad end of that. Kind of how that first seed worked out.
Yeah, that's the one. I chose to do the major and criteria with the save. I did make a face. I was thinking about that. But in the end, I decided to choose major criteria there in that spot. I thought there was a decent chance it was filler, but given the resources in that seed, it was kind of weird. Like, I thought that major could have also been progression. It just kind of depends on like how many E-tanks are given us on certain steps. That was a weird seed involving the E-tanks, so I wasn't completely sure, and I decided major criteria was probably the more all-encompassing play, is how I felt. So I went that. But
Yeah.
But I was definitely thinking about both. I thought you were actually talking about Meridia on this seed. I'm like, oh, that felt too risky to me.
Yeah, that was an interesting entryway into Meridia from the right side of Tourney there for seed 2. Like it's like, do you progress through single chamber and give that a shot, and then if that doesn't work out, you're blocked by GT there, or do you just make your way back over to the left? I think going back to the left makes more sense.
Yeah. It's a really all-in
there is
play.
a major there.
If you go this way, it's
Yeah.
a really big all-in play. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like if it doesn't work, you're actually dead. So I was like, I can't do it. But it looks so tempting. You get so much if you go this way. You get the save at the entrance. You get the major. You just can't go back. The major was probably a filler though.
Right.
So yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, SunWu, I feel for you. And just didn't seem like anything in C2 was really going your way. Had a couple unfortunate deaths, causing a lot of lost progress, and
Yeah.
yeah,
This early game kind of sucked. Like, we had to go back to get that E-tank. It felt bad.
yeah,
Yeah.
I guess technically we don't have to. Like, I think we can get through the bottom of that room on 1, but like,
Yeah.
you can, but it's tight. It's tight. Like,
I did it-
especially bottom up.
Yeah.
I was like tempting to do that, and then I went back for the E, and then I went through it. I think I had like 120 the first time going through it
Mm-hmm.
left, and I was like, oh, I could have probably done it.
Yeah.
Would have been maybe the play.
Yeah.
But then
You
I had
lose a
some
lot of
tragic
time.
deaths there after. So.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's hard. It's funny.
The greatest.
It's funny because I think it's grapple to get the remote, I believe, in the early game, which is just like
Yes,
funny, right?
yeah.
So it's like, oh, what if you just CWJ'd at the start of the game, kind of thing. But yeah, obviously that can have a
True.
whole slew of other issues potentially. But
Yeah,
I guess it could have been really strong.
SunWu, were
Mm,
you
Maybe not.
were you hoping to like try and gain some time back by coming back from Criterion Wreck Ship with still the same number of E-tanks? Because I think there were like a couple
Oh,
to
you
be
have-
grabbed.
You have one. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's bad.
Yeah. So I was like,
Yeah.
well, maybe there's something else. Maybe there's Varia and what was my next bet into Bryn, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think it
tanks-
was
Because
the
I was like, Batoon can be done with wave and charge or whatever. So I was like,
Mhm.
oh, maybe that's it.
yeah, logically that makes sense for sure. I think it just unfortunately costs you a lot when coming back to Torian and then going for gravity isn't an option at all because you still have that one E tank. So it was just, yeah, it was tough to get through for sure.
Yeah, I was like, I need a few more tanks to get through there. Also, I was like, I'm definitely collecting these to get my gravity. That's how I see it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But it's a tough seed.
Yeah. How do either of you feel about the ammo balance having an impact on either of these seeds? Like, do you think it made a huge difference? Was it just sort of like, that's nice to have a bunch of supers at this point, or anything like that?
I can let SunWu go first, but I do have an opinion on that for this seed specifically.
Yeah. First seed, I would say, well, when I did hit my go mode, I had charge beam and full beam combo and 30 supers at that point. So, yeah, I like the ammo balance, but yeah, maybe you can make an ammo go mode work better. But it seemed like we did get charge in both seeds, I'm guessing.
Yeah,
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I think like the one interesting thing that tends to come up is like getting like a random early crystal flash. That does kind of like change some things, right? But otherwise, it just sort of makes me it just makes me more willing to collect a few random missiles, so that the Ridley fights are a little bit easier if I already have enough to kill. But it just puts a little bit more value into the missiles. But yeah, it just made it me want to collect the majors a little bit less, which I guess is the whole point. In this particular seed, I just knew that I was gonna probably finish with a super kill, but yeah. Otherwise, I would say it's just mostly the same. You just don't really you don't really want to get the X's as much. They're really not as valuable, so you're a little bit more inclined to grab like easy missiles that you would kind of find. So. Yeah, but
in
otherwise,
the first seed, we were watching like you two side by side, and SunWu was running into super after super after super, but was only getting 3 at a time.
Yep.
Whereas Eddie was collecting like an assortment of miners, and like super rate or super count was coming up at a similar rate. Just a little bit behind.
Exactly. The X's kind of suck, basically. And X is like kind of like, oh, like it could be really good, when it's 5 supers or something. But in this one, it's like because the missiles are better and then the X's are worse, it makes you a lot less incentivized to like go out of your way for an X. There were definitely some moments where I was like, I would maybe go up to grab an X in not this mode, but in this mode, I'm gonna leave the X behind for sure. Is how I feel. So that's the whole point, though, right? Like, disincentivizing grabbing the X's and then giving a little bit more value to the missiles and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It also makes the power bomb situation a little bit smoother, usually, because you could just grab a missile if you need a power bomb.
Usually, yeah. I think if your first ammo is just a single PB pack, I think it gets pretty stressful with how you manage your power bombs.
Yes. I think theoretically
but later on in a seed,
it could just soft lock, right? I think there's instances where that's possible.
I think there are situations like that, yeah.
I think there was a similar. I think one of the seeds I played had almost a situation like that. At the very least, you have to like farm bug. Otherwise, it could be bad. But I remember that when I was routing in like the missiles and randomly to consider it as like power bomb pickups. So that got kind of funny.
Yeah.
But yeah, otherwise it's still it's still rando. It's mostly the same, just some minor differences.
Yeah, I do like that it makes the missiles like sort of worth grabbing here and there. That's nice. But, yeah. Other than that, GG's and good luck in the future races. Eddie,
SunWu, thanks.
Looking forward to watching.
Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, that was fun. It was good racing you. GG.
And thank you for comms and tracking, guys. Appreciate Nito, Ozzy, out.
Any final thoughts, Ozzy?
Not really for me. Good interview. Good interviewing skills, Nito. Well done.
Thank you.
Okay, wait, hold on. Asi, I have a question for you, even though you're the commentator. I was told at some point later on that you pointed out as I was dying that I was the winner of the weekly today. Is this the truth?
That was chat pointing that out. I was commenting on you shine sparking through the lava.
Wait, that wasn't even this race.
We were talking about you burning all of your energy before Ridley. He shows up on the mini map, you go the completely other way, and then lose like 4 tanks of health. It's like he's used to this.
Yeah, that's my specialty. Gotta play the game on the edge.
Of course.
Yeah. Okay. That's all I have to say. Thanks for the comms, guys, and thanks for tracking.
All right. Well, that will wrap it up here for this round of 16 match between Eddie and SunWu. GG's to both of you. Eddie will be moving on to top 8 here. SunWu, thank you for going through the qualifiers and participating. We still appreciate all of the gameplay from both of you, and thank you for co-commentating Aussie and.
All right, GG. That was fun. 92%. Okay, that's like kind of disrespectful to SunWu. SunWu hasn't played in a while, but I don't. That's not my chance of winning. My chance of winning is not that high. Let's be real. That's a little disrespectful to SunWu. I guess people haven't seen him in a while, so they don't know. Yeah. Yo, what up, Dee? SunWu random verse sprite. Yeah, I know. He likes using random sprites like that. SunWu has been grinding quad. I saw, cause like I wanted to check something, so I went to a stream and I saw the title said quad rando. Yeah, but otherwise that was fun. Wait, did Oates sign off? Isn't this early for him? Oh, he had a gap. He fit in a small stream. Wait, did he see that I was doing quad rando and then he booted up? Is that... I just thought about this. So he farmed me in quad rando, got second in the weekly, and then peaced out. Is that what happened? I guess that's what happened, huh? Da, 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 da. All right. Am I still streaming? I am off now. Whole day while lurking? Yes, I was streaming, but I gotta sign off now. I just finished my race versus SunWu. So, GG. Oh, hey, I didn't see total. I have some truly hot garbage jank if you want to test. It's a ROM hack map, Rando. Total, I saw that. Send me the link. I'll maybe look into it. Dude, are the sprites gonna be all messed up? Is it gonna look like... Is it gonna look all glitchy and weird? Oh, you have to send me a seed? Police! Okay. Yeah, so, I don't know when I'll play it. I don't know if I'm going live on Monday or Tuesday. I think I'm going live Monday, so maybe I can play Monday. But it should work. Send it to me. Send it to me. I can't promise you I'll play it, but I will probably look into it. Okay, sounds good. Because one of the videos I'm gonna make total is actually a random enemizer I played, where like I couldn't get to like half the items because it kept exploding. So I had to do some truly jank things to beat the game. It was actually a lot of fun because of how bad it was. Okay. I'll probably play that Monday. That sounds like something that if it's fun and like I can beat it, that sounds like something I should turn into a video. Okay, sounds good, total. Thanks for letting me know. All right, friends. That was fun. Wait, are there any normal rooms? Yeah, that sounds good, total. Are there any normal rooms? I won't have any idea what the logic is, right? Oh, okay, that actually sounds kind of fun, total. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll play that. What's up, Mountain? Oats' favorite VIP. Wait. Oh, Sponge? Yeah, we're rating Sponge. I will see you all Monday. Okay, I'll be on Monday. I'll put my schedule on Discord, but yeah. I'm out. Goodbye, friends. I love you all. I wonder if there's like a... I don't even know what to raid Sponge. Here, just here's the raid message. Just the word Sponge. Okay? Sponge. Okay. Goodbye, friends. Love you all. See you all Monday. Bye.